Hello, my name's the Retro Gaming Goose, and welcome to another live stream. This time we are playing a Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening on the Switch. Yeah, 2019 Switch. We are going to start a very brand new game. I absolutely love this game. Very excited to go through this. We're going to play it on normal difficulty because, yeah, Link will be fine as a name. This is one of my favourite ever Zelda games of all time. I've already pressed this. What's going on? Oh, okay, I'm with you now. Alright, let's see. If you are just joining, we are streaming both on YouTube, we are streaming on TikTok, and we're going to jump straight into this game. Now, full disclosure, I am using a guide, but it's mainly there for hearts and extras, because I know this game quite well. Well, I know the first half of this game quite well. Man, this game looks so good, doesn't it? So I did say originally, even though this game came out in 2019, I wanted to play the best version of each of the Zelda games, and I think that this is by far the best version of A Link's Awakening. I do really like the original Game Boy one. That's what I grew up playing, but something about this one is just so much better. I just think it looks incredible. Look at it. Alright, first things first is we gotta go and get the sword. We gotta go past all these Octoroks. God, there's something so whimsical about this game. Here we go. The owl that never shuts up. Right, I pretty much know everything I need to do at the moment until we've got just before we get into the whatever it's called, the dungeon. Even the dungeon I know off by heart. I know that like I said, I know the first bit of this game so fucking well. Mainly because that's the bit that I played the most as a kid. Guys, look at that like animation and that character. It looks amazing. Like it's almost exactly like how I remember it as a kid. Also, I love the songs in this one. Like, I do think the songs in this Zelda game are some of the best. Right, slice that. Right, what we need to do now is we need to go and get the key, but there's a lot of optional stuff that we can grab while we're here. I can get them apples just yet. Now, first, let's go get the heart piece. Pretty straightforward. I feel like this is the earliest heart piece you can actually get in this game. Okay. Just cutting everything up so we can get some rupees. I think my biggest problem with this game, it does just tend to only be this owl that will not shut up. I'm afraid you might find it a trifle difficult to leave this island, the windfish asleep. By the by, have you ever visited Tail Cave, which is south of the village? Go there with the key you'll find in this forest. The windfish is watching. Okay. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Is it better if I read out what's going on in the game, or would you prefer me to just be quiet and let you read it yourself? If you're following along. Hello if you are just joining. Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, you do actually get it continued. That's pretty cool. Nice. 50 rupees. Always good. Can't get that just yet. We have to come back for that one. Like, we definitely do. Hello, if you're just joining on TikTok, I am also streaming on YouTube if you want to see a much better quality game. Or better quality stream, should I say. How did you hit me? What is going on here? Grab the mushroom. Back down we go, into here. Nah, I fucked it already, didn't I? There we go. Nope, no one's going to drop me any health. Man, I hate Cleese, they really annoy me. Not so much in this one, in other games they're really annoying. No, I don't need to use that fairy just yet. What, power triangle? Or a piece of power? Piece of power, there we go. Can't get that just yet either. Into the witch's hut. I just love how this game looks. I think it looks amazing. Hello if you are joining the chat. My name's the Retro Gaming Goose. If you are watching on TikTok, I have a YouTube which I'm also simultaneously streaming both at the same time. You'll probably get a much better quality picture over on my YouTube, or much better live stream. But yeah, I am currently playing through all of the Zelda games ever released. As for the 40-year anniversary, we have already done A Legend of Zelda on the NES. We have done Link's Adventure on the NES, Legend of Zelda 2. And yesterday we completed A Link to the Past, so we are going in sort of like release order of the games. Technically, it would be the Game Boy version of Link's Awakening, but I think I want to play the best version of every game that I possibly can, and so I am playing the remake of A Link's Awakening. What am I doing? I need to get back up here. I was going the complete wrong way. Because of course you need to throw dust on the raccoon. And it turns into a... You know, as a kid I thought that was Mario. Like, legit. Even though, like, in this version, this is like a much newer version. Updated graphics. Even when I was younger, I thought that was Mario. I might just try it and capture some footage of what that looked like in the original game, just so you can see what I'm talking about. I don't know, I just thought that all like Nintendo games were like linked together. Hello. Visions, Virus of Nurgle. Wow, I can't read. Virus of Nurgle, that is a interesting username for any Warhammer fans. I am reading that username right, aren't I? Or am I just seeing things? Right, I've got the key. Right. Let's keep going. Right, before we actually go and do the main quest, there is like, well, before we go and do the dungeon, there is a load of stuff that we can get now in the sort of village, so I might just go and grab some stuff. There's quests in Mabe village, so there's plenty to do in Mabe village at the moment. The majority is optional, however. I'm reading from Zelda Dungeon, if anyone wants to know what guide I am following. A lot of this is just random shit you can do. Link can begin the trading sequence. This is where Link will acquire specific items and then trade them with various characters that he meets. Most of the trading sequence is eventually required, so it's a good idea to get these goodies now. Makes sense, doesn't it, to start the trading sequence? I believe you have to start with a Yoshi item. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so there's a Yoshi item and a heart piece in the trading game, which is that thing there. So we could get another heart piece, which would be great. I do like a heart piece. Wow, I just like kicked my whole thing. I don't know why there's another shield. You barely ever lose the shield. I've already fucked it, look at that. What a nightmare. I'm rubbish at claw games, like even in real life I am shit with claw games. No. Right, I'm going to pop out and pop back in. Just because I wanted to reset where it was. ₹10, so I've got 6 more tries at this. Okay. Oh, come on, get the heart piece. That's what we kind of need. That's so unfair, game. Why you gotta be like this? Right, we go again. I swear, if I end up like gambling all my money away on this. That's gotta be it. If it drops out. This game's absolutely rigged if it drops out. Okay, so at least we've got the heart piece, which is the main bit. We just need to get the Yoshi now. I think this might be like the first... Oh, for God's sake. The first time Yoshi appeared in a Zelda game, maybe? Ah, he's got the Yoshi. It is quite... I always find it... That's ridiculous. Right, I always find it quite cool when you find like... This is why I thought like all of the Nintendo games were like connected as a kid. That's got to be it now. Right, I'm going to grab the heart piece and then I'm going to go get some money. Because I want it to reset so it's standing up. I feel that's the reason we can't get it at the moment. Is because it's not standing up. But we'll go again. First things first, you can always just cut down all of this to find, like, rupees. He says, I bet I don't find a single rupee now. There we go, there's walk 2. Oh, 5. Oh, a seashell. I don't know what that does. A secret seashell. Don't we have to collect all the seashells in the game? That's like one of the side things you do in this, is collect all the seashells. Can't remember what it gets you though. It gets you something. Probably just like a pat on the back knowing the fucking Zelda games. Oh, well done. Thank you for participating. I joke, I love Zelda games. These are consistently my favourite feel-good, relaxing games. All of them. Even the most unrelaxing game in the world, Breath of the Wild, is just incredible. I did not mean to hit you, Mr. Chomp. I don't know if his name is Mr. Chomp, but that's what I always like to call him. And look, all the grass has respawned for me to grab all the coins again. So there is supposed to be a Nintendo Direct like next week, I think it is, in February, and I'm really hoping that there's going to be some sort of like... I know that they're going to announce, obviously, the new Mario game. Like, I just know, I just have this feeling that that's going to be the next thing that they announce. But I've got this feeling, and I feel like I read a rumour somewhere that they were going to announce like a Ocarina of Time remake, which I'm not opposed to. Like, I do think the 3DS, even if it was a port of the 3DS version, the 3DS version is my favourite Zelda Ocarina of Time. Like, I just think it's so much better to play it on 3DS than anything else. Like, I think it just looks incredible on the 3DS. It's like how I kind of remember the game looking as a kid. There we go. Go on, Yoshi. I can't believe it. He's not got it. Because it's going to bounce, it's going to drop. That's ridiculous, because I don't think I can get that now. Yeah, I'll try it again. Why does it have to be so weirdly shaped? Just give me the Yoshi plushie. Watch it drop again. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh! Right, we're going to try it and get that. We'll go for the rupee next, I think. No, we're going to go for the shell because it's there. Might as well get it. It's probably going to be something I need to collect anyway. Game. Why you got to be like this? Right, one more time. We'll try it again. We're going to go for the rupee so we can recoup our losses of this. Oh, I've just missed it. Might scoop it up still. It is a normal shape. There we go, just as long as it doesn't fall out. Do not trust that. I reckon we can get the seashell as well. Go on, one more. It's not the worst thing it can. Nope, I've fucked it, haven't I? Watch me miss that. Okay, so once we've got the Yoshi doll, we've got the heart piece. Got the secret seashell. Yep, in main village. And then we need to get that seashell as well. And then we can get a Chow figure. Okay, right, so we should probably... No. We need to go get a bit of money. We need to get the Chow figure. We need to get the Yoshi. 50 rupees. Very nice. Yoshi figure. This must be the first time a Zelda, like a Yoshi's turned up in a Zelda game. I'm sure he's also in the Game Boy one, but I could be misremembering things. Oh, it could be cool that your mum's really desperate to have one, but it doesn't mean she'd be a freeloader of me. Just gonna collect a little bit of money. They must think Link is an absolute psychopath. I always think this game looks like it's claymation. I don't know if that's me. What do you think? Does anyone else think that? Like, if you're watching this on TikTok, you're watching this on YouTube, does it look like a sort of a claymation game to you? Maybe that's just me. Right. In we go, back again, and there are some other stuff. There's a Chow figure, there's a thing. I will stop doing this at some point. Right, let's try and get this first. Nope, missed it. Great, fantastic. Oh, no, maybe it has scooped up. Yes. Please don't drop. Please don't. Why? Why does this game hate me so much? I know it's deliberately got that like lag time response. Right, we've got it. Why can it fall out of the... Right, I'm going to try for the Chow doll quickly. Oh, beautiful. Watch me fuck this up though. Yeah, it's going to drop out, I just know it. Soon, yeah, right here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this wasn't a complete waste of time. We have the Chow Chow. Right. I mean, it's not going to matter. I'm not going to be able to get that thing. It's just going to fall out straight away, that shell. It's the wrong shape. Oh, at least it fell out onto the... Right, we'll go for that rupee, just for the last thing. Rupee, at least we can get that. Hello if you are just joining on TikTok. We've recuperated some money, but it's probably going to fall out now because of the shape of the rupee. Nope, it didn't. What a fucking surprise that is, man. That's pretty good. Okay, nope, don't need to play again. Right. Let's go grab my prizes. At the north end of the village, there's a large house with 2 entrances. Go inside and speak to the Marsha, the woman. Well, speak with Marsha, the woman who is holding a young baby. She will give you. You should not in return for the ribbon. Okay, no, I don't want to pay. 1. So we start the trading sequences. Okay. Is this the right way? Oh, the very north. Okay, I'm with you now. Up here. Right, in we go. Oh, I just need to stretch my leg out a little bit. That's the problem when you play contact sports. You end up with bad limbs all the time. The bow. Cool, right, we've got the bow. Near the centre of town, you'll find the chain chomp in front of the house. Cool. If you got the Chow figure, which I did get the Chow figure, we can go trade that for something. A little somersault, just to show off, wasn't that? A bit of a show off. Is that better? Can you hear me now? Is that better? Please let me know if there is any audio issues or anything going on in the stream. I am still quite new to streaming, so yes, I would trade it for the dog food. Right, there is a fishing game to get a heart piece. Get 2 heart pieces from the fishing game. But the thing is I don't want to spend you know what? I'm going to spend a while doing the fishing. I'll give it a go now. If I can't immediately do it, I'll go do the dungeon and then come back to doing the fishing bit, because there's 2 heart pieces that you can get. You catch a regular sized fish, yellow fish, and Link will be awarded with a heart piece. Catch the big boy, the lunker, the green one, and you'll be awarded with another heart piece. Okay, so in theory I could be able to do this. You got this, buddy. I think, like, out of all of the Zelda games, Link is like does fish quite a lot in all of them. Excellent. Midweight lure, okay. And a heart piece, excellent. Okay, we've got 1 heart piece. Sure, let's go. Come on. Come on, there we go, got it. Fantastic, we've got another heart piece in theory. Got the midweight lure, fairy bottle. Okay. There's at the very bottom there is a fairy thing. Yeah, I want to keep going. So, at the very bottom, ah, I see it. Want to get that fairy bottle. Need to let it sink down to the bottom, don't we? Now, what we'll do is we'll change to the medium weight lure. We'll restart it so it's back in the same place. See what I mean? There's just so much you can do before you get to the first gym. First dungeon is what I meant to say. But we'll do this. Okay. So I don't mean to be slurping down the mic while I'm drinking. Okay. Didn't want to do that, but we'll catch a fish anyway and then bring it up. Just to get money back for what we're doing. That's probably the smartest thing to do. Alright, here we go. How have we been off? Should have changed lure. Here's what it is. Right. We'll just see if we can get that bottle now. I don't think I will be able to, but we can. You never know. You might actually be able to do this. Okay. Here we go. Right, we are attached. Right, change the law. Middleweight. Come on, bite, you stupid fish. Well, at least it's cleared away. I just want my fairy bottle. It's not that hard to do, is it? Like, it's like hidden now. Got it. Oh, now it decides that it's okay. Right. I can clearly see where it is, so. Right. I'll just take him so he's out the way, and then we'll go get that fairy bottle again. Yeah, I want to keep going. Wish I could make it drop. Come on. Don't know why I'm so intense about this. I just... No. That fish can go. Right, I'll see if I can get that fish there. Right, now I've cleared out most of the fish, so I should be able to get this fucking bottle. Ah, okay, cool, right. 17 rupees or whatever. I promise you, I will get back to the actual story of this game. That's the worst thing about Link's Awakening, is how easy it is to get distracted with all of the side stuff you can do in this game. Oh, really? I just cleared that area. Okay, come on. Come on. This is my last chance to get this fairy bottle, otherwise I'm going to have to come back for it. If I don't get it now, then I'll come back for it after I've done the dungeon. Yes! I thought I was going to break the line, then that would have really pissed me off. Right, last thing that we can go and get is the bananas. Right. So we need to go down to the shore, get the bananas, and then continue on to the dungeon. I'm gonna not ruin the story of this game at all for anyone, but there are clues from the very beginning about this island. If you just look at some of the characters, you'd be like, yeah, that makes sense, but only if you know what the end result of this game is. Die to rock. Right, so I need to head down to the beach, and I think it's Tornado Shores. That's where we want to be. Rupee there. Into here. Like, for example, this man. Is he a man? No. He's a very suspiciously making, like, noised crocodile. I don't know how to, like, that's just weird, man. I like it. I love this game. This game's so stupid. Like, why wouldn't anyone realise you had to trade the dog food with the crocodile for the bananas? Like, it makes so much sense, really. You just got to think about it. Honestly, this trading sequence when I was a kid just ruined my brain. Okay, now we're going to go and actually do the dungeon. Let's go. I have a question, because I can't always hear myself, like through my headset that I've got on. I only have game audio and very, very little of my actual voice feedback, because otherwise I get a bit like displaced when I'm talking. I do have a little bit, but not enough for me to actually pay that much attention. So, like, do you hear me, like, breathe down the mic a lot? Because I'm never quite sure if it works like that, or if it's just the odd time that I'm breathing down the mic. Like, you could let me know in the chats. Please do. I feel like I've got a fair few people now watching now on TikTok, which is quite nice. But if you want a much better stream, a much better quality stream, the full stream, head over to my YouTube at Retro Gaming Goose, which is by far the best way to watch all of my content, including my monthly video documentaries that I place out about retro games. Right, here we go. First dungeon. First dungeon, first musical item. Okay. Key. Compass. Man, I love this game so much. I'm just going to keep saying that at random points through the stream, just so everyone knows that I love this game. Is that going to be another key? I feel like it's going to be another key. Silver key, please. Yay, silver key. Right. Man, I'm getting all the power-ups right now. Don't have any bombs, that's weird. I swear you should have bombs by this point in the game. I missed the bombs. Getting back some of our money. See, this is another thing that I thought this game was linked to the rest of the Zelda game, like the Mario franchises, is that there's Goombas in this game. Like, they are Goombas, I swear they are. Let's go get the dungeon item. Well, we can go take on the boss. I feel like there's a lot of this dungeon we still haven't explored. Like, I know you should be able to get into there. Oh, stop it, game. Give me that heart. What's it going to be? Ah, the key. The nightmare key. Right, we really do not have a lot to go now. Such a simple dungeon, this one. Simple but effective. through we go here. No, I need to hit them all. Need to hit them all the same colour, don't I? Perfect. Will this give me bombs? No, it gives me the beacon. I don't really need the stone beak anymore. I feel like out of all the Zelda games, this is one of the only ones that has like mini bosses within the actual like game. Right, let's see if we can capture that fairy just for the fun of it. Like I'm not gonna need her, really. Just having a look through to see if there's anywhere we can get bombs from before we do this bit, and I don't think there is. No. Just had to consult my guide. I hate this boss. I hate Molduna. If anyone watched my A Link to the Past game, they know how much I hate Molduna. Is it called Molduna? Whatever it's called. This thing, I hate it. Moldorm. At least it's not as quick as it is in other games. At least you can just block in this one, which is what I appreciate the most, really. There we go. First boss done, first dungeon done. Excellent, fantastic. On we go. And a heart piece. Grab the heart piece. Back to full health, and now we've got a load of health as well. Grand. Right, up there, and we got the violin. Is it a violin or a viola? Cello. Alright, I was completely wrong. Okay, the next bit, dog napped. Oh, love this bit. That is an instrument of the sirens. I have to admit, I first did not believe you were real. That instrument, along with 7 others, is in the set. The power to wake the windfish. You must collect them all. I was instructed to give you directions. Your next goal is north in the Gorpononga swamp. Hoot, indeed. I'm not gonna hoot. I could hoot in real life. I don't know. If enough people talk in the chat, then I will hoot. Hey buddy, it's serious, yeah, really serious. Yeah, it is. The Moblins came to the village. Moblins, man. Yeah, that's right. A whole gang of Moblins. Then it's for real. They all went to the house. Yeah, that house, they did something in the Bow Wow's house. It was really bad scene with the Moblins. So, I hate kids, man. Even in, like, games. Nightmare. Right. Right, let's head off. Off we go. Let's go get this. Let's go get this thing back. I do love a Bow Wow. Moblins, man. Nightmare. I feel like one of the only games that doesn't have Moblins in is probably like Ocarina of Time. Like, to my knowledge, I don't think there's any Moblins in that game, and it's weird because they're such like a staple of Zelda like enemies. Yet I think in the most famous or the most popular Zelda game, they're just not in there. Oh wait, before we get over here, we're gonna go and do the we're gonna go get the optional heart piece. I think I have to go this way anyway. I think I was heading to the swamp when I should have been heading to the Moblin cave. Grab that coin. Grab the piece of power. Heart piece. Right. Yeah, that's the cave I need to get to. No, no. Ugh. This guy's pretty straightforward to fight. Guess I'll grab a defensive thing as well. Power me up, why don't you? Now, boys, calm yourselves. Oh, I love that. I love that figure. Look at him. I wish you could get that as like an amiibo or a model or something, because he looks so funky. How have you done so much damage to me? Oh, because I jumped sideways out of it. Okay. Well, there's no time, like, resets I can do, so we're just going to retry, and it should do at the start of the map. Yeah. Back to only 3 health. Okay. At least it wasn't like a long way in there. There we go, done it this time. Explode! Give me that. Give me that fairy as well. Okay. After exiting the Moblin Cave, head right down to the Tablish Wastelands. In the north corner, you'll see a heart piece. Jump over the tree to get it. Excellent. So let's go get that thing. Now I have got a dog with me. A Bow Wow. Bow Wows will eat all of my enemies. Right, we'll go do the Bow Wow stuff and then we'll head to the next dungeon, I think. Alright, we got a heart piece. Fantastic. Right, let's go do the next dungeon. Do not think there's much more we can get. See, that guy will just talk to us about like building the like doing the what's it called? There's like a dungeon maker in this version of the game. I was just making sure I can't push through them. And I'm pretty sure that grave guy is the one you talk to start the dungeon minigame. Go on, Bow Wow. How did them Moblins even get close to stealing this Bow Wow? He just murders everything. Over we jump, through here. Right. Oh. Once again, just kicked my desk. To be fair, that's pretty good because I did not see that like at all. Steals everything. It's a monster. Rupees, always good. How many have we got now? 112. Solid. Right, on to the next dungeon. Key. And head back to the screen to the left. Okay. Give me a stone beak. There we go. That's all it says. You know, I can remember how to do most of this, to be fair. I don't need to keep looking at the guide. I'm just paranoid I'm going to miss something good. Oh, I'm good. Right. Head right down and up to get back to the two. Okay, so over. Grab the key. Head back to where we were. Pretty standard, really. Over we jump. Oh, I can't lift pots yet. Open the treasure chest. Wait, now we need to backtrack 2 screens. Go through the door. Head upstairs. Okay, head up a room. Fantastic. No, I'm just going to keep going through it until I think I don't know what I'm doing any longer. Great one. Immediately jumped on some spiky floors as soon as I said I'm going to be independent. Classic. Right. I feel like my camera's angled a little bit weird. I feel like that was very unfair game. Let's go. I'll fight you. He says. Oh my god, leave me alone. Give me a chance, game. Fucking hell. You can't even jump out of the way of it, it's just attacks on your health, this is. There we go. Please, have the fairy. Fantastic, okay. on we go. I feel like... There we go. Much better. Dungeon map. Nice. Give me something good, please. Power ring. Excellent. I can now pick stuff up. Game changer. Can now pick stuff up and smash it. What we should do is go back to the very start. So we'll take the portal back to the start of the map. Because there was that treasure chest that we need to go get. It should take me to the entrance, I believe. I think it should. Grab that. And it was just rupees. Okay, I thought it was going to be something else. I honestly did. Right, back we go. Nice. Secret entrance revealed. Down we go. I feel like there isn't much point in the magic dust once you've used it for the first dungeon. Go. Ah, I do not have the key. I should not be this way yet. Let's go find me the key. I feel like I need bombs or something. Let me have a look where... So I know that's there. I've been to almost every single room except for up there. Where's the key? I see how to do it. God, I'm smart. I'm not that smart. No, clearly not smart. Right. There's got to be something I'm missing from here. That's where I need to be. I need to go down. Hopefully that will give me some sort of bomb. Down we go. Grab the heart. Back to the entrance. I don't have a silver key for it. Okay, so I need to go find a silver key to get into that bit. Where would I get a silver key from? I feel like I've messed this up a little bit by trying to do it myself. I feel like this is going to be a case that I need to throw stuff. But I still feel like I need bombs in this game. Like, I feel like at this point I should have the bombs. You know what, in fact maybe I don't need the bombs. Maybe it is just a timing thing. Okay, that was pretty straightforward. So now all I need to go is here. And then that should be it, shouldn't it? Right, where do we go back to my base? Down, left. Walk to the front. Go get the big key. I feel like I've gone through this warp so many times at the moment. Oh. Up, up, up. This game's so much more relaxing to play than A Link to the Past. Please be the master key. Compass. That's not what I really wanted, was it? There's one more key in here that I haven't got yet. Or chest that I haven't opened yet. Interesting. Well, let's go see if I can get it. It's got to be the key of the whatever it's called. The master key, the monster key. The nightmare key. There we go. Guess I have to do it in order, do I? Okay, so it goes rabbit, bat, what a strange order to do stuff in. No wonder I couldn't work that out as a kid. That's ridiculous. Alright, monster key. Now we can just go on our way to fighting the big dude, the boss, the head honcho. What's the easiest way to get to him? Let's have a look. Up there, isn't it? We are rolling in rupees at the moment. Up, 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 up. Grab that pot. Up we go. And here we are at the boss. Jump over that, jump over that. Great. I'm the big guy. To fight the genie. Let's go. Let's do this. Pretty sure he's pretty straightforward, isn't he? Come on, Genie. Stop fighting like this. Bim. I always thought I could like reflect back that fire attack, but apparently I can't, so... Genie down. Heart piece, grab that. We are zooming through this game. That's the second dungeon done. And now we've got the horn, I think it is. Bugle, maybe? Horn? They've all got weird names. The conch horn. The parry is rating. Right, there's a load of stuff that we can go and get now, which we will do very quickly, and then we'll probably. Actually, you know what? We'll see what we're feeling. How's everyone doing in the chat? Is everyone having a good time listening to this game, watching this game? I don't know what people are doing. I might just carry on for a little bit. I'm not feeling particularly. But there's a load of stuff we can go and collect, so we might as well do it now. Oh, that was close. Okay, magic powder upgrade. So we might as well go get it, because we're trying 100% this game. Man, I love this game. It's so nice to play. I love the music in it. Everything's great. No wonder, like I said, this was my favourite one, and I absolutely believe it is still to be my favourite Zelda game. Right, there should be like a rock around here. Grab the mushroom again, why not? Right. What we will do is we will go and get the heart piece. What's the easiest way of doing this? Push that. Push that. There we go. Grab that heart piece. Sick. Straight down we go. I love these ridiculous curses. It's like in A Link to the Past when the curse was your magic will run out, or won't run out. Alright, let's go get the seashell. Maybe in the right place. Yeah, I think so. It's the next bit round here, isn't it? Seashell. Fantastic. Right, let's have a look. When Bow Wow is following you around, there are tons of unique things that you can do with the Chain Chomp. Bow Wow can eat pesky. Yeah, I know that. Alright, I'm just going to return him because I think I've got everything optional that I need to get from him. So... I can't believe she breeds Bow Wows, that's ridiculous. How can I ever repay you? Okay. The next destination is the shop. That's why I thought I would have bombs, because... Right, you can steal from the shop, but I'm not going to because I cannot be bothered. Bombs. Oh, I should have got the shovel. Oh. I should have brought the shovel over the bombs. Right. I need to go back to the tail cave anyway to drop off the... Apparently there's a secret seashell. Right, I need 200 coins anyway. Rupees even. I need a shovel for it. Great, okay. I don't want to spend ages just cutting up grass just to get my... Maybe it won't take as long as I first thought. Right, while we're here, we'll go on our way to Tail Cave. And we'll just defeat everything along the way. This is just such a nice game to play. Just looks great, doesn't it? Seashell. Alright, we need to get 200 rupees. Because I stupidly bought the heart when I didn't really need to buy that heart. Let's get to monster killing. Just 125 more to go. There's not even a way that I can quickly get them as well. Oh, that's just unfair. Just gonna have to collect them along the way. $120 more to go. Can't be that bad, can it? Yeah, probably can be. You end up getting killed by everything as well. I just know it. Alright. I mean, there is a chance that I could use the... whatever it's called, the claw game, but no, I'm just gambling because I'm not always going to get that. Same with the fish. Is the payoff worth it? Probably not. Here we go. If you are just joining, thank you for joining. My name's the Retro Gaming Goose. I am currently playing through every single Zelda game for the 40-year anniversary of the series. If you're watching on TikTok, I'm also streaming on YouTube. You might get a much better quality picture on YouTube. So I would say go over to YouTube if you want to watch this. It is also streaming on YouTube Shorts. It's streaming on TikTok, it's streaming on pretty much everything I can. Soon I will have a Twitch to stream on, which will be interesting because I've never used Twitch. If you're wondering what I'm doing in this game at the moment, I am currently farming for 200 rupees so I can buy a shovel because I bought the wrong thing in the shop. I could steal it from the shop, but it's more of a ball ache to not. I might need to use the shop again. And I don't want to corrupt my save file so that his name is just Thief and not Link. I don't know why, it just really annoys me. Like, I just feel like it's one of them things that just annoys me when he's not called Link. But yeah, if you're wondering, when I said I'm playing every single version of the, the best version I can think of the Zelda games, I'm actually thinking about doing a few different things that most people haven't done before. Well, they probably have done it before. Things that I haven't done before. So, for example, like I'm going to have to start learning how to use an emulator for the 3DS and the DS games. That's going to be a ball ache, but we'll do it. It'll be fun. I'm sure it will be. Just to play like Spirit Tracks and Link Between Worlds. If I could, I would stream it on a 3DS. I just don't know how to do that. Like, I don't know how to mod my DS in a way to do that. But yeah, so I'm playing like the best version of each game because even though we have played A Link to the Past, we have played the first Legend of Zelda. I did in one sitting. We did A Link Between Worlds. Oh god, try not to hit that. Yeah, so we just did a Link to the Worlds, a Link Between. No, we didn't. We did a Link to the Past last night. We're planning to do a Link to the a Link Between Worlds. I've been reading a lot about that recently because I'm actually really looking forward to playing that game. We did the original Zelda and Zelda 2 Link's Adventure, and the next one after this, we're going to be doing Ocarina of Time, which is normally everyone's favourite game. I'm going to be playing that from. I put out a poll on my YouTube and on my Instagram, like, should I emulate it or should I use the Nintendo 64 like online subscription on the Switch to emulate it out, because the picture is just so much better playing it like that. I could use the original hardware because I have got an N64. It's literally like right there. But when I was trying to, I run it through an upscaler, a RetroTink 5X, and I just can't get it to look nice. Like, I can't get it to look in that like HD or like 4K resolution that I remember it looking like, because obviously I'm playing this through a modern screen. Like, I'm playing this basically through my PC at the moment. Well, I've connected my Switch to like OBS, and then I just put up another projected screen so I can see the gameplay as I'm playing it. But it is just through a PC monitor, and I feel like it just doesn't quite work for N64 stuff, which is quite annoying. Like, it's always way too bright and really blurry, and I'm not quite good at fixing the what's it called, like the RetroTink in a certain, well, like the upscaler. I don't really know what the best settings are. I've tried looking it up, but everyone that's into that retro upscaling or the RetroTink, they're just talking nonsense to me. Like, I'm just listening to it like, oh, this is too complicated. Like, but yeah, so I think I'm gonna, as much as I'm gonna give it another go, trying to see if I can fix it on original hardware. If not, I'm probably gonna use the Nintendo 64 Switch emulator, just because I like using the Switch, and I've got a wireless N64 controller, so it's not going to really make too much of a difference. Plus, it will just give me a really consistent picture, you know, like, it will just be nicer for everyone involved. Also means that I won't have to keep starting back from the house or the Temple of Time every time I restart the game. That would be really handy as well. Like, it's just going to help a lot. Oh, almost at 200, and we can continue on with this collectathon before we take on the third cave, or third dungeon. But yeah, I think that's the best option, really, to do stuff. I'm looking forward. There's a few games that I've not played before, like a few versions of games I've not played before that I've always considered to be the best ones. I say not played, haven't completed is probably a better way of saying it. So I'm really looking forward to busting out my Wii U to play the HD version of Twilight Princess and the HD version of Wind Waker. Like, I've never completed the game, the HD versions of that. I've only ever done it on the GameCube. So that's going to be really fun, I think. I hope it'll be fun for everyone that watches. Oh, I got 200. Didn't even notice that. So that should be a decent little thing to look forward to, I think. Right, shovel. I believe that's 200 rupees, man. Right, already got that optional. Okay, right. All of this just to get one seashell. What a nightmare. I do like digging, though. Hey, buddy. Horse friend? Horse friend? Chow friend? Dog friend? There we go. Right, all of that I just did for the last 10 minutes was just to get one shell. I can't even remember what the secret shells give you. I've got that secret shell. Optional heart piece. Backtrack to the shop in Mabe Village. Right. Well, fuck that, didn't I? Right, what's the easiest way of doing this? So I need to... Fantastic, look at that. Heart piece, excellent. And then now we just need to do the same again, but with get that chest. Down the hole. Open the chest. What we've got? A bunch of rupees, so I should have known that a second ago. Okay, make your way to the back to the witch's hut. Okay, back to the witch's hut. What's the easiest way to the witch's hut from here? Okay, so the witch's hut is probably best to go this way. That is a bit of a backtrack to get to the witch's hut, but we'll do it because the guide is telling me to, and I want to get all the optional stuff in this. Can I have gone that way? I fucking could have as well. I think there was just a boulder stopping me from going that way, and I was like, oh, back through the mysterious forest. Dumbass. Right. Seashell. Make your way back to the witch's hut, lift the rocks and head up to where you'll find a small house. Enter and speak to the woman known as Crazy Tracy. Oh, she sounds lovely. She'll tell you there's a secret. Speak to her again. She'll try to sell you the secret for some rupees. Agree to give her some money and you'll give up secret medicine. This is basically acts just like a fairy did in A Link to the Past. If you have a secret medicine but lose all your hearts, it will automatically... Okay. 68 rupees this is going to cost me. Need one more rupee. There we go, 68. Let's go see what she's selling. A secret potion. Crazy Tracy. I got a little secret for sale to pump you up. How about it for 42 rupees? Okay, I thought it was 62 rupees. 68 rupees. Okay, right. After you completed the grotto even, the chamber dungeon becomes available for Link. This is completely optional quest located at Dampé's shack, which you can find in the bottle grotto. Nope, don't want to do any of the wrong stuff. Don't really need to do that. Okay, so now that we're ready to explore ukulele parry. Okay. Ah, it's Richard. Okay, east and north to enter to find the castle. So head east, and then north, and there should be a castle about here. Right, so head. You should find a monkey. Kiki the monkey, and I do have the bananas. And now I get the stick. Scroll across the bridge and head up to the side of the castle, slash your way in. Here we go. Down we go. Right, so we've got a dark nut. There's a sordid dark nut on the screen. You found the golden leaf. Make your way to the right side of the castle and interact with the mad... You encounter the mad bomber. Another golden leaf. Okay, right side of the castle to get the another golden leaf. There we go. 1, 2, and a power, please. Cool, got that golden leaf. And now we head inside the castle, I think. Let's have a look. Front gates, head inside the castle. On we go. Solid, another golden leaf. Right. Up and right a screen. Open the gates, that's going to be pretty handy. He looks like he's going to be an absolute nightmare to fight, but you know what? We're going to do it. Let's go. I always appreciate when you have to go outside, come back in. The pot door needs a pot thrown at it. Grab some bombs. Decent. Okay, here we go. Nice. Cool. Let's go talk to Richard for a reward. Ooh. Meanwhile, we have all the stuff we need to go do the seashell collection. Oh my god! Right, there is a thing out here, out the front of the castle, I think. If I am reading this correctly, there is a monitor out here that will tell me what I get for my seashells. Over there. Moblins. Right. Oh, I need the seashells for the ultimate sword. That's pretty cool. Right, first area done. What do I get? A heart piece. Excellent. Better than nothing. Okay, right. Seashell. Excellent. Okay, so we've got the teleporter, optional seashell. Nice. Okay, here we go, up to the top, and there should be the dig for another. There we go, dig that. There we go. I thought it, not where I thought it was going to be, but it eventually turned up anyway. Right, let's have a look. One down. Right, what is next? Optional secret shell. There's another secret shell down by the mermaid fountain. Okay. Power sword. Another secret shell. Now I just need the honeycomb, so leave Mabe village to the east and follow the path towards Campfire, where you'll find Tarin, and if Link gives him a stick, he will knock down the beehive. Okay, let's go find Tarin. God, there's a lot of collectible stuff to do here. Let me just see if I am at the right place. Oh, I've almost visited the whole map, so I'm assuming I need to go... Where's the village? Like here? Maybe? Here? I think that's where I need to be. So we'll put a thing there. Yeah, I think that's right. I wonder if I can get there from here. I probably should have activated that one that was like closer. There he is. You certainly can, my friend. When did you ever think that was going to be a good idea, though? Cool. Right, down we go, and we need to... Can we blow that up? Yes, we can. Okay. Then we can dig up the middle. Got it. Fantastic. Another shell. Okay. Right in the centre of the mysterious forest is an area of 8 blues. Okay, we get another shell. I guess. Right, we can get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. If we head back this way. There's so much extra stuff to do at the moment, but I knew that was going to be the case. Right, at least we've got the portal sorted. Man, I love this game. I love the little foxes. Oh, I don't know which game I'm looking most forward to playing again. I think Twilight Princess is the one that I've played the least. So I'm looking forward to trying that again, especially the HD version. I also am looking forward to Wind Waker, again for the Wii U version. I just think they're going to be cool. And yeah, Breath of the Wild from the beginning again will be really nice. I'm not going to try, I'm going to probably try Master Mode a bit later on when I'm like completed the series. I'm going to go back and do like every game that's got a Master Mode. I'm going to try and complete the Master Mode of that, I think. I also want to try and do the CDI games if I can somehow get them, or emulate them would probably be the best option. Okay, but it is also like the 30-year anniversary of Pokemon this year, so I wouldn't mind doing some sort of Pokemon stuff. I am really enjoying live streaming. I know they're not getting like the most traction, these live streams, but I am enjoying them. They are very fun, and I do plan to start doing Twitch live stream as well. Like, so that would be pretty cool to do some sort of Pokemon live stream. I think Pokemon would do really well in general because people love Pokemon. Like, it's accessible for all ages. I was thinking of maybe like nuzlocking every single ultimate entry of the Pokemon series. So like, when I say ultimate entry, I mean like you've got yellow, like the third version of every generation. So I would start with yellow, then I would do crystal, and then I would do what's the easiest way to get through these things? Oh, maybe there isn't a way. So yeah, I would do like yellow, crystal, emerald. Emerald's one of my favourite Pokemon games of all time, and it would be really nice to unlock that. It's very hard though, that one. And then I would do platinum, and then after that I'd probably just do heart gold. Maybe soul silver, because I don't think I've actually played soul silver. I only ever play heart gold because it's the one that I have. But I would emulate these games at that point, I think. I'd have to. And then like just try and become champion in all of them, but nuzlocke it. Platinum's going to be very hard to do, I think. But yeah, that would be really fun to do, like a Pokemon live stream. Am I in the right place? West. Oh no, I'm on the wrong side of the map. Yeah, but at least I activated that thing. Yeah, I think that Pokemon live stream would be really fun to do. I've done live streams of Pokemon before, and they did relatively okay. But I don't know how you like nuzlocke Pokemon games from Sword and Shield onwards when it became a bit more open world. I just have to look into that. Maybe it's like one Pokemon per area, maybe. There's still route, but then when it gets to like Scarlet and Violet, who knows how to do it? Like, I don't think people even nuzlocke Scarlet and Violet. I think that people even bother with Scarlet and Violet. I don't mind them games. I think they were all okay. I think the best Pokemon game I played in a very long time was Legend ZA. That was awesome. I do like Arceus as well. I haven't played Arceus in ages. I really enjoyed that game. It was a lot harder than Legend ZA, I think. Okay, I need to go back. Oh, I need to go back all the way that I just came from to get more shells. Right. But yeah, because it's like the 20 or 30... No, it's the 30-year anniversary of Pokemon. I thought that would be cool, just to go back and nuzlocke as many as I can. Especially, I tried to do a Pokemon Yellow Nuzlocke before, and it went horribly, horribly wrong. So that would be really fun, just to try that again. And then, yeah, I'd probably try and do like Fire Red Leaf Green, because they're like crazy fun games. Also very hard, but yeah, that would be fun. I've got the original hardware for a lot of that as well, which is why I'm thinking like I probably should try and like find a way to stream my 3DS. It's probably going to cost me a fair bit, but I love the 3DS and the 3DS games, so it'd probably be worth it in the long run. I don't think there's many people that stream that sort of stuff. So, yeah, right. Optional Secret Shell 16. Oh, I actually need to go up there, don't I? God, this is a collectathon and a half, isn't it? At least we're getting it done, we're getting all the stuff done. We're coming up to over 2 hours of streaming. I think this is going to be a long stream, you know. I'm enjoying it. If everyone else is enjoying it, the chat seems to be okay. Everyone seems to be watching but not talking, which is quite interesting. If you do want to talk, I will reply, because there's not really much else for me to do at the moment, but you know. Right, I've got one chance to do this correctly. I did it correctly. Shell. Okay, let's go back. Need to go back to this bit here, the seashell mansion. And there's an optional heartbeat, Dampé shack. Okay. I can't believe how much there is you can do before you actually, like, get to the third dungeon. Now I should get the tuning fork, I think it is, or the dowsing machine, whatever it's called in this one. And just knock some shit over. The seashell sensor. Right, let's go get him. Right, I need to go to Dampé shack. Directly north from Dampé shack, and there's more seashells I can get. Right, so is that it? No, that's not it. That's how you get to the windfish. Here, I guess. Yeah, that looks about right. Chuck that there, through here. Probably should have got the That's bullshit, that is. Fantastic, you got a heart piece. Okay. On the tornado shore, use the shovel. That's another heart piece. Okay. Right, let's reset this and get out of here. All the way back to Tornado Shore now, that's ridiculous. What's the closest I can transport? I can teleport to Martha's Bay. Yeah, I'll do. No, because I can't run across there yet. Oh. Nightmare. Okay, I think the best way to do it then is here. Now I just have to cut through the city or through the town. Oh, it says there's a seashell around here, but I'll come back to that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the guide tells me to get a thing from there. I don't even know if you can get any additional armor in this one. I feel like you can. And this game. I'll go down there. Hello, if you are just joining the chat. Yes, excellent. Finding the small key. We are now ready to head back to meet Richard. On your way back to Richard, enter this building and speak to Richard. He will allow you to move the block. Head down the stairs, and there is an optional. Of course there is. Head back to Richard. Off we go. See what's in here, shall we? Anything good? Rupees. Is it going to let me go through this way? Probably not. There's probably some reason I can't get through. No, there's not. Oh, yeah, there is. What's in here? Let's have a look. I'll come back to this later on, I think. Okay, right, so we're going to keep going, we're going to do Richard stuff, we're going to get the slime key, we're going to do next dungeon, and then that will be it for this part of the game. For this part of the playthrough, the live stream. I'm going to live stream again tomorrow, so if you want your Zelda fix, if you want to carry on watching, tune in tomorrow. I'm probably going to do about, I don't know, maybe 3 o'clock live stream start, midday. No, 3 o'clock would be a good time, I reckon. We'll go from 3. Gives me time to do stuff in the morning, go to the gym, whatnot. Alright, here we go. Grab that. Grab this. Okay, let's go talk to Richard. Whoa. Down the stairs we go. Okay. Hello, if you are just joining, my name's the Retro Gaming Goose, and you are watching pretty much the end of a live stream of Zelda: A Link's Awakening. Seashell. 19. I should have 19 of them now. Let's have a look. What's the best way to check? 19, yeah, so I'm on track. I've got the ones I was supposed to get. So, as to the guide says. Right. That's not fair, game. Come on. Get that heart piece. We're not getting that just yet, I don't think. Yes, we can. I got a champion. And a full extra heart, excellent. Now I've got the slime key. Grab that, chuck that over there. In goes the key. Nice. New dungeon. Optional seashell 20. Ooh, let's go get that. But I have to actually go around. Okay. Right, we'll make our way around. We'll go in there. That is ridiculous. That is such a ridiculous, like, drowning animation. Way too extra. Grab that. Okay, into Key Cavern. Grab that while I'm at it. Okay, Key Cavern gets its name since there are many keys to be found throughout the dungeon. In fact, there is one too many keys, as there can be complete the dungeon. As you can complete the dungeon, reaching every single room, but still have one remaining key. It is a relatively easy dungeon, but can be troublesome if you miss a key. In the initial room, there are 4 bombs underneath the pots. You can lift these pots and then leave and come back to continuously refill your bombs. Okay. From the start of the dungeon door, at the top of the screen, will close shut. Lift up a nearby and toss a pot at the door to open it, like I've just done. Go through the door and find a shroud of stallows, a gel, and a new enemy known as a bombite. I don't trust the bombite. Once you strike a red bombite with your sword, it will wildly explodes. Okay, a second slash anything. Once all the enemies in the room have been defeated, open the treasure chest and get the first small key, and then head up a screen and along the right side of the room. Okay, well, let's get some bombs first. I did like that idea. Bombs galore. Plenty of bombs. Let's put the bombs here, because I don't think I'm going to need the... Right, so let's defeat everyone. Skills. And the Zol. And let's head up to the right. Head up the screen along the right side of the room. So we'll grab the key. Okay, so defeat the 4 green Zols in this room and a door will unlock. You can open up the treasure chest, but it's a fake one. And okay. Oh, I went left. I need to go right. Up to the right. Still going to open it, even though I know it's a fake one. I know it's going to open it. It's like a mimic. Okay. Inside you find another green soul. The screen to the right holds the dungeon map, but we cannot just get it because of the position of the blocks. Go instead just up a screen and defeat or ignore the Stallos, the Stalfos even. And here continue up another screen and get rid of the Zol if you like. Okay, so let's just kill these bastards. Up the screen, get rid of these boys. Get the power up. Okay. Head down the stairs to reach the floor below. Get rid of the 4 Zols. Get rid of the 4 Zols that appear right near the staircase. From this room there are 4 locked doors, but we only have 1 key. The correct path is to head right a screen and progress further down the dungeon. However, there are various goodies in all 3 of the other locations, and if we go there, we'll get a key allowing us to use another door within the room. Start off by heading up through the locked door and defeat the Stallos. So up through the locked door, defeat the Stallos, and then head back down the screen. Okay, so... drops a key. Hit the crystal to change the orientation of the blocks, and then we'll just go from there. Okay, so grab that health, don't really need it. Okay, head back down the street. Go back up the steps. Since we changed the colour of the blocks, you can access the treasure map here. Okay, let's grab this. We got the stone beak, and we'll head back down and get the treasure map, which is down here. Fantastic. There's the map of the dungeon. I was going to say, I keep saying cave, it's not. It's because the first one's called Tail Cave Dungeon. Okay, through we go. Kill them boys. Let me just see. Now we have to go get the stone beak. Yep, we've got that. Right, once we've got the stone beak, now that we have the stone beak, go back up a screen and we can talk to the owl statue here. You mean go down a screen? No, it clearly meant go up a screen. Backtrack a few screens to the floor below, so many locked doors. Okay, now that we have to go. Oh, I'm with you now. So from here I go up a screen. Up we go. Right. Go back down the screen and you'll still have 3 options. The room to the left is the room to the left side is the most completely useless, as you'll fight some new enemies called paroids. These bird-like creatures will disappear and then get any closer. So we're going left side, are we? We've got 1 key, so which one do we need to go through? Right, we'll just do this one. We'll go left, defeat what we need to defeat, and then... I don't think I have enough bombs to kill these guys. No, I definitely don't. To get back to the start of the dungeon and farm a load of bombs. And back in. Get about 10, I reckon, would be probably helpful. Back out, back in. $12 will do. 12 will do nicely. Alright, here we go. Back and back and back. Heading back up. Block you. Block you again. Oh my god, game, stop. Right, put a bomb there. Got it. Got the key. Okay. Head back right of screen. With 2 remaining options, head through the locked door. Another flock of enemies. Okay. go back up a screen and then head going right a screen. All of that was completely pointless, wasn't it? I feel like I need to get the key. Oh, it doesn't even give me a key. Okay. Cool, new key. So grab it, then head up a screen. Defeat the enemies and then lift the pot on the right side to find some bombs. Grab that health. Grab that health. Health. Okay, so get rid of the Zolls. Defeat the Zolls and the staff will cause interest. Oh, no, get rid of the Zolls and cause a small. I've already hit it once with a sword, so I'm sure I can do it again. Yeah, we go. Right, grab that key. Grab it and then head up through the one-way door. Defeat the Zolls. Okay. We'll get to that in a bit, but for now, I'll just go through the one-way door, get rid of the 2 bomb bites, and a shroud. Okay. Okay. To defeat the black monster with the hard shell, feed it some explosives. Okay, so that's how we defeat the main boss. Climb the steps, you can see a cracked wall. Can I? Can I see a cracked wall? Okay, so let's climb the steps and head right a screen. Okay. There is a cracked wall, you're not wrong, I can see it. feel like if I just do it now. Makes life a little bit easier. Right, we'll grab that for 50 rupees, is that right? Better than nothing, I guess. Head down the screen and continue right a screen, push the block. Oh, bullshit. No, I've got no bombs left, have I? One bomb. Ugh. To get to the beginning of the dungeon again to get more bombs. Oh man, it's so much. Use so much thing to. So many bombs fighting all these enemies. Right, up we go. Thankfully, it's not too much of a backtracking thing to do. Through here. Out, back. Out and back. Oh, this is taking a long time, isn't it? So, we'll be done soon, I hope. Go one more in and out, and then we'll go from there. Right, here we go. Finish this off. Go on, and we'll take on. Done. Sorted. Look how much easier that was that time. Okay. And head right to screen. Okay, so... But first, let's see what's down here. Nothing. Okay, right to screen it is. That was the mini-boss, wasn't it? The Pegasus Boots should be here. Pegasus Boots, please. Yeah. Now I can sprint places. Fantastic. This is great. Right, push the block at the left and adjacent. Okay, to open up the chest to dungeon item, the Pegasus Boots. These boots allow you to run quickly and use your sword to attack with double damage. Go through the warp portal and reach the dungeon entrance. Then head right to screen. Okay, well, first things first. I mean, I could just do it this way, can't I? Fantastic, look at that. Silver key. Go up a screen and this time take the left path. Okay. I love that little tipper-tapper noise he makes when he runs. The pitter-patter noise. Right. Use the Pegasus Boots back and head down. Go up a screen, take the left path, go up another screen, use the Pegasus Boots to dash through the blocks and head up one more screen. There's a lone gel to this side of the room. Defeat it with your sword. We need it. We needed to defeat it. Enemies in the screen. A treasure chest of 300 rupees. Oh, 300 rupees, you say? 305 rupees now. Okay, right. Grab that. Open this. Fantastic. Right, the nightmare key. From the room that you fought the Dongo snakes in, go down a screen, right a screen, defeat the enemies. Okay, so... Okay, so from the screen where you fought the Dongo snakes, go down a screen, right a screen, up a screen, and right a screen. So down a screen. Oh, stop it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. There we go. Monster key. Okay. jump off the ledge and walk up a screen. Up a screen. Compass, excellent. Let's do this. Alright, now we just need to go back the way we came. Grab that fairy. And now we just need to go to that bit that has like all the blocks. Well, I say all the blocks. Everything's got blocks, but there's them blocks is what I'm talking about. One, two, three, four. Perfect. Here we go. Oh. Just want to see if there was anything around there, that's all. Right, on to the boss. I don't even know what the boss is at this place. Oh, it's a big, big slime. Ah, I remember this guy. This is actually a really fun boss. It took me a while as a kid to work out how to do this, but I remember how to do it now. Slime eye. Oh, game, stop it. Stop being like this. Excellent. Grab that heart. Fantastic. Okay. Up we go. And what have we got here? The bell. The bell. The bell. Excellent. Okay. Sea Lily's bell. Oh, it does sound pretty cool, doesn't it? Okay, right. Oh. Testing, testing. Let's have a look. Testing 1, 2. Okay, let's see what is going on here. Is that solved the issue at all? Let me have a look. Is that solved the issue at all? Let me have a look. Aha! Right, so turns out plug it in, plug it back out again. I don't know what was going on there. I literally just aha! Right, so I literally just like unplugged my mic and then plugged it back in. I tested it before I went on stream and it was fine, and then I just refreshed my YouTube Studio, and it seems to have worked now, apparently. So yeah, that's good. It seems to be working. Ah, that's slightly annoying. At the beginning of this part has all been me sounding like a chipmunk, but when I review it, I'll have a look and see what the issues are. But yeah, we'll continue on. So I guess I'll just go over what we were supposed to be doing. Yeah, we've got a lot of like collectible stuff. Thankfully, this is not like a big part, but you know. Well, I'm glad it was mildly entertaining for you. Thank you for telling me and letting me know, because otherwise I would have just carried on like nothing was happening. Right, how do I get behind? I feel like there's a optional heart piece to get. Okay, at the northmost corner of the village is visible. Make your way to the walrus in the southeast part of the village. From there, head north. Walrus in the southeast part of the village. What? Right, we're gonna grab this. So we've got the teleporter. We're in Animal Village. So I feel like maybe if we go down, round, that would be the easiest way to do this. I love the music there. Ah, the walrus in the southeast part of the village. There we go. That makes sense. I guess this is all the southwest part of the village. Right, back to Mabe Village. Did I get the trading item? I feel like I did. I feel like I had... Yeah, I've got a pineapple. Okay. Good, I've got the pineapple. Let's keep going. Alright. Right, walking to the centre of town to the weather vane where Mabe was. Or Marin was, even. And she is no longer there. That's annoying. Talk to the young boy, and he says he went to go stare at the ocean. Okay. Leave Mabe village on the way to Tornabo Shore. Is this the right way? Let's just double check. Tornabo Shore, yeah. I need to go to here. That's where I need to be. So, nice little adventure for Link. Right, on we go. Just killing everything indiscriminately. Let's see what's in here. I don't know what's in here. Nothing of use at the moment. Hello, if you are joining on TikTok. My name is the Retro Gamer Goose, and I am playing all of the Zelda games in 2026. And if you want a much better quality stream, head over to my YouTube at Retro Gaming Goose. I feel like this might be like the first time in Zelda canon that Link tries to romance someone, because it doesn't really, other than in like Skyward Sword, he's not really like romantically involved with Zelda. He's more like just her like knight, her protector. I feel like this is the first time. And then what's the name of the girl in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask? That's the ranch hand, like the stable girl. Like that always seems to be the people that he tries to romance over actual Zelda. She wants to know everything about me. Oh. The walrus wants you to go. And you just pick her up like that. Okay. Wow, what's the easiest way there? Man, I love the music so much in this game. I think it's one of the, like I said it before, I think it's one of the best bits of a Zelda game. It's just how great the music is. Okay, onto the portal, unless it's not going to let me do it now. Right. Let's go take it to the walrus. Here we go, and then we're going to be in the Yarn Desert. Sorted. Okay, so let's see what we have to do next. Once you enter the desert, head up and you'll find the Laminola. The Laminola will come up under the sand and fly over to another part of the sand. Alright, it's going to be an easy thing to fight. That's how you get the angler key. Alright. I vaguely remember what I'm doing. He says just tanking hits. Right. Up we go. Up we go indeed. Right, it's in there that I need to fight this thing. God, I hate this. I hate this boss. I hated it in Link to a Past. I hate it now. I suppose you can actually hit it now. In theory. Okay, come on. Wait. I gotta keep moving, otherwise I'll fall down there. Fall into the quicksand. Yeah, quicksand was never as much of a problem as I thought it was going to be as an adult. Like, as a child, I thought quicksand was going to be much more of a problem in my life than it actually is. That's just annoying, that is. So I have to go and do that fight all over again. And I'm low in health. But I got a heart piece. Excellent, that's alright. I suppose that counteracts it, doesn't it? I didn't mean to get this heart piece already, but I have done now. Kind of hoping it hasn't like regained all its health. Come on. Now, that's done. Excellent. I have the angler key. Fantastic. Right, optional seashell in there. Let's go get that seashell. I need... Seashell. Excellent. Okay, there's another seashell at the top over there. How do we get up to that? Guessing we go this way. Really isn't much in the desert, is there? Fantastic. Okay. Return to where the walrus is located and play the ballad of the songfish. Can do. Am I gonna get another? Can I fit through that gap? No, I cannot. Okay. So, back to where the walrus was. And another seashell. Excellent. Okay, so exit Animal Village and to the west head southwards. Take the path. Oh, I kind of know where I need to go for this one. Okay. Ooh, elbow clicking. The music in this game is so good. That song does genuinely get stuck in my head a lot. Seashell. Right, mark that one off my list. Okay, so the next one, the optional seashell. Just north of the animal village is an area known as the ancient ruins. I see the ancient ruins now. How do we get to the ancient ruins? Oh, stop the game. Cool. Cool. Excellent. Got this one as well. The secret seashell. Okay, there's one more. 26 at the top. Right, let's go grab that one. Gonna let me out. There we go. Come on. Just get out the way. You can go away as well, you stupid Zol. Right. Up to the top, here we go. I think it was... Still satisfying hitting that thing. Okay, right. There's an optional seashell back at the camper's dungeon. Several new stages are now unlocked. If he completes 4 different missions for Dampé, he will be rewarded with a secret seashell. Okay, well, I guess I can go do the damp missions. I might as well. I don't really know what the missions are, but this is a perfect time. It's only going to be a short stream, this one. Maybe like an hour and a half or something like that. Now that I've got the microphone sorted as well, it might be a little bit easier. So I'm going to head back to... I haven't done any of the Dampé stuffs yet. So if it gets me optional things, then I might as well do it. I'm trying to 100% this game. I don't think I've ever done the Dampé things. I think I just completely ignored it the first time. Right. Hopefully there's a lot of missions. I only have to do 4 missions for him. I don't even know what his missions are, to be fair. Okay, I'll come to your shack. Okay. I gotta do 4 of these challenges to get the seashell. That's all it. Okay, cool. So I got to build the dungeon. That's kind of cool. So that's where you start. So if we put this one there. It's going to be a very, very simple dungeon. Right, maybe not. This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. That seems pretty straightforward. Cool. Alright, let's see what happens if we do this. Get to the end, beat a nightmare. Simple. Okay, well, I've designed this place, so it's going to be pretty straightforward. I guess I just have to build 4 different rupee like dungeons and go through them. It shouldn't take too long at all. Okay, open that up. See, I remember all of these dungeon maps still from when we did them previously. Okay, and through here. I need to switch to this. Pretty straightforward. Grab that. Give me the dungeon key. Oh no, it's not a dungeon key. Okay. Is this going to be the dungeon key? Yeah. The nightmare key. Okay, and then we fight the nightmare. Pretty straightforward. Let's do this. Pretty straightforward, that. So I guess I just have to do it another 3 more times with different bosses or something. Oh, you get so many rupees from this. Yeah, I want another challenge. See those tiles with the treasure chest? Let's go for this boss. He was quite easy. Okay, so I get it. I need to find one that has a treasure chest in it. What is going on here? Okay, back to the 2. We'll go with this one. And then we'll go with... that one. Is that gonna let me do it? There we go. Go adventuring, let's go. Okay, right, first things first, let's just smash all of this up. For not many reasons other than I just want to smash stuff up. Alright, up we go. Grab that. Good one. Good one, game. Okay. Simple, right. I would complain about the dungeon design being rubbish, but I designed the dungeon. But this is pretty fun, you know. I feel like this could have been a bigger concept at the time. I'm only doing this for the extra stuff that you get. Okay, right. Up we go. Monster key. And through here we go. Drop him down. Ah, man king. Stop being like this. Simple. Easy. Sorted, done, finished. Right, 2 more to do. Got another slot. Yep. Only 2 left, come on. Right. A passage across. Okay, right, let's have a look. We'll start with this one. We'll make it super simple. Molder again. Right, so how do these connect? Is that it? That's all I had to do. Easy. Open. Alright, on to the next place. Do I have to do it yet? We're going to have to do a little dungeon bit. Pretty straightforward. Nice, grab that. How long have we been live streaming for? Almost an hour, okay. Up we go. Here we go. Right, up. God, I swear, we've only got one more challenge to do after this. Then it's back to the normal game. Straightforward. Watching you down there gave me an idea for a new challenge. I'm ready when you want it. Okay. Let's go. It's up to you what chamber to use, yeah, and how to arrange it. Just make sure you fill up every single tile. Okay. So I just need to use up every single tile. That's not the worst. So if we put that first one there, and then we'll put... Yeah, let's fight him. He's easy. I suppose this one's actually quite hard when you think about it. Right, so I should probably use... Do I not have any, like, turn left ones? I feel like I don't. how am I supposed to do this? Right, grab this one, I guess. I think I even have enough. Ah, man, you can't have like... This is ridiculous. I don't have a... I don't have anything that slots in right. Right, the only thing I can think of is if I go 1 and then put 2. Haha! I am a genius. Alright, somehow I've got to get my way through all of this one. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. Sweet. Oh, great, a boss. I mean, I don't know why I said it like I didn't know that I was the one that designed this place. Easy. Can I capture that? I've already got a fairy in a bottle. Man, I'm so impatient with this game. Right, greens. I didn't even mean to do that. Blue. Right. Wasn't even a good thing to get, you know? Disappointing. Okay. Oh, go away. Fantastic. A random rupee. Let's go through this way. Another 1 rupee, excellent. 4 I've collected in this dungeon so far. I always think I can outrun them, but I never can. Wonder where this goes. Nowhere, apparently. I will be back in a moment. There is someone at my door. It was the Amazon man knocking on my door. I don't know how he got into my flat building without buzzing in, but he did somehow. The skills of the Amazon man. Okay, right, let's go. Back to where we were. Okay, so I need to go back out. This way. I got a map. Yeah. How was I going to do that if I didn't have any bombs? That was ridiculous. Okay, now I've got the nightmare key. Soon we will continue on with the actual story of this game. Pretty straightforward, boss. Should be even easier now that I can sprint around. He says. Okay, come on. Okay. Pretty straightforward, this boss. It's just trying to figure out where he is. I feel like I should be able to reflect back that attack. Done, sorted, simple. Okay, right. Let's go, shall we? Please just give me the shell so I can keep going. Shell! Excellent. Right, let's tick that off the list. And an optional heart piece. Fantastic. Sorted. Okay, right. So now we need to go back to Mabe Village. We have got a stupid game to play. We've got to do the claw game, and we've got to try and get another heart piece. It's going to be a bit of a nightmare, but it'll be fun. I'm sure it's going to be fun, really, I promise. Right, this is the closest one. Okay, I love playing a Zelda game on a Sunday. It's such a relaxing way to spend your Sunday. So I think, ooh, let's move that mic around. So hopefully the heart piece should be here, if not. Yeah. Let's see how much trouble I can cause myself with this. Unless I can do it first time, which is very unlikely. That was ridiculous. Okay, we're going to try it again. Right method, wrong execution. Yes, 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 yes. Grab it, grab it. Game. Why are you stressing me out like this? I touched it. I touched the heart. What the hell was that about, game? Alright, try it one more time. Nah, I say that. I'm gonna keep trying until I get it. I say one more time, okay. I'm so bad at claw games. It's just timing this one. Right, if I hold it here, I can see that it will eventually come back. Yes, yes, yes. Joking me. Right, I get it. I get what I need to do. And we can do this. Okay, right. Play one more time. I've got so many coins. It's ridiculous. Right, up we go. Drag it across. Oh, beauty. Watch it fall out, though. Oh, you're joking. That almost fell out completely. Oh, okay. Right. Let's go. Don't need to play this anymore. We have got the optional heart piece here. And there is some more seashells that I can get on the out and out. Pretty simple. There's a secret seashell over here. Is there? Just east of Mabe village there's a telephone booth. Dash into the tree to the right and you'll get a seashell. Interesting. Grab that, don't mind if I do. There's so many optional stuff to do and I think I'm just going to blitz through the... There it is. Grab that. Solid. Sorted. Next one is just west of Tail Cave. Oh man, miles to backtrack. But I should be getting up to about 30 seashells. I suppose I can run now, can't I? Oh no, I need to make sure I don't hit too many chickens. There's another seashell. Fantastic. Right. Optional seashell. Southwest corner of the island. Okay. Jump over you. Brilliant. One more. So I should now be on 30. Which is correct. I'm on 30. Okay, so colour dungeon. Let's read what it says. Now that we are back in Mabe Village, you can optionally head to the west side of the town, enter the library. On top of the shelf in the screen is a book that is out of reach. Use the Pegasus Boots to crash into it. Cool, okay. So now that you... This is actually a secret way to enter Carla Dungeon in. Okay, let's go. Up we go. Go get the boot. Book is in here. Grab that. Yes. Okay, right. Where is the graveyard? Not quite sure where the graveyard actually is. Oh, that's the graveyard there. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do this dungeon and then we're going to open up Angler's Cave and we're going to save it just before we start the next actual like story dungeon. I think that's going to be the best thing because I don't want to go for too long on this game. I'll do another live stream probably Wednesday maybe. A nice midweek stream could be fun. Okay. Right, so there's a bunch of gravestones that I have to go and look at. Right, so let's just read this. Before pushing the gravestones, let's wink. Bottom middle gravestone. Right, let me just read what I have to do. Alright, bottom middle gravestone move down. Okay. Bottom left gravestone move left. Okay. Top left gravestone move up. Middle gravestone move right. And top right gravestone move up. Okay. Let's do the colour dungeon. Okay. Once you enter this dungeon, speak to the two skeleton creatures. The first one is a red and a green goblin. No, I don't need. Okay. It's pretty snazzy. This is only a mini dungeon as well, I think, but I'm still gonna. I am smart. Okay. Compass. Okay. Whoa. Okay, right. Pretty straightforward. I don't think I even need a guide for this, you know. Just gonna keep going. Stone beak. Cool, piece of power. Silver key. Man, I'm just too smart. Did I not have a fairy? Did I not get a fairy? Maybe it doesn't work like it used to. Is there any health? I'll grab that. Ooh, that looks like I can bomb that down there. I can. Oh, wow. Solid. I've got so much money in this game now, it's ridiculous. Right, back to fighting this boss. Yeah, I do have a fairy. This game's bullshit, man. Done. Sorted. Right. Put the fairy in the bottle. Pretty straightforward, that. On we go. Monster key, fantastic. Right, on the way back we go. Travelling all the way back. Right, up. Ooh, another boss. Sorted. Alright. Done. Too many bosses in this game. In this dungeon alone. Right, grab that. Okay. Let's continue on. Okay, that was on me. Let's go left first. What's in here? Ooh. How does this keep happening, man? Right, one. Red. Red. Right, I'm going to come out and see if it resets itself. Right, so... How are you supposed to do... Am I being dumb? Right. Okay. Right. Top left. Lift the pot top left button. Step on the switch. Left first. Head through the... Let's head through the door at the top first. Okay. Get the dungeon map. Should be. Yeah, dungeon map. Walk right screen, you find the caracos. Slash them. Key, excellent. Right, so there are 9 statues found in this room, and the puzzle can be tricky if you don't know what to do. Hit the middle. Hit the top middle, left middle, right middle, That was so easy. Oh, I can't believe how long I was fucking around with that. Okay, right, through we go. Hard hit beetle. Do I have to deflect that back at him? No. Hey, calm down. Whoa, that was annoyingly hard. That was a bit of a dramatic explosion, I think. Right, capture the fairy. It's better to capture the fairy, use it later. Especially when there's a fairy in this room. Okay. Right, red or blue? Sturdy blue, I think. Okay, right. I have the blue tunic. You take half as much damage. Excellent. That's what I need. Color dungeon, the optional sort of dungeon in the game. I said dungeon far too many times already. Yeah, and now we are going to head off and do the Telltale... Is it Telltale Heights with the waterfall and all that shit? And get all the stuff in there. I'm just setting up some stuff, making sure I don't get hit there. Making sure trying to get back to full health would be pretty handy. I think you can kill these ghosts, to be fair. But yeah, so we're just gonna set this all up. Then we've got that dungeon. I'm probably gonna try and do at least 2 dungeons in this session, just to get two out of the way, 2 done. Be nice, easy stuff going forward after that. But yes. Anyway, if you are just joining, I have a live chat on TikTok. I'm streaming on TikTok. I am streaming on YouTube. If you want a better quality, if you are just coming onto the TikTok stream right now, as it should have just started, there's a much better quality video on YouTube. Yeah, so head over to my YouTube. It is much better. Anyway, we're going to continue on with what I said we're going to do, and we're going to head to Dampé's hut first, make our way north, and then go do the Angler's Cave stuff. So from here, we just got to go round. We'll see where we go. Oh, forgot to block. That would always be handy. There we go. It's nice that we've now got the armour as well. It's going to help a fair bit. Right, that's that one done. You know, when I was younger, I never knew that you could get all this armour. Like, you could either get, I think this, the blue is the armour and the red is the sort of, red is a power up for attack. But, like, what's the point? Because you kind of end up getting the, the power up for the sword anyway. So, that's not fair. Come here. Somebody that is. Nice. Alright, up here I think it is. Let me just double check. Oh shit, no, first we need to go this way. Then we need to go back the way we came. Could have been disastrous, that. If anyone is wondering, I am following a guide just to get all the additional stuff. This is why not. So this is my first place I need to go. Let's open this. Okay, so now we've opened that. Now we need to go through the mountain. Right, up we go. Grab that, chuck that out the way. I believe we go through here. We've got a little puzzle to do in here. Give me some defense boost. Okay, so first things first, we'll push this off. It's pretty easy actually. I've already been here. I feel like I collected a heart from here. Okay, up we go. Can I get that? I feel like there's got to be a simple way across that I'm not seeing. Let's try and run it. No, that can't be it. I'll try it one more time. Maybe I jumped too early. That time I didn't jump at all. Alright, I'll let that. Okay, I'll come back for this. I feel like this is something to come back to. Oh, I can go past 999. Right, I need to go talk to that guy up there because that's part of the trading sequence in this game. So I'll find my way up there. It's pretty straightforward, this game. getting lots of power-ups, which is quite nice. I don't normally get the power-ups that often. Should have probably picked up that heart. Right, let's talk to you then, shall we? Okay. Bon appetit, I guess. Hibiscus. I need this for the trading sequence in the game. It's telling me there's a seashell around here, but I'll have to come back for it. I bet it's like I have to chuck a bomb in there, in that hole. Simple. Dungeon time. Okay, so Angler's Tunnel, this one's called, follows suit in that it's more difficult than Key Cavern, but not by much. So I'm reading from the guide here. It is a bit less linear and there are more optional items found. From the start screen, head up and defeat the Zol and then some spiked beetles. Remember, you can use your shield against the beetles in order to flip them over. Walk to the left and you collect some bombs that are hovering in from the ground. Then walk back right and climb the stairs. So head up, defeat everything, get the bombs. There's the bombs, craft them coins. Can't swim just yet, forgot about that. And head right and back up the stairs, it said, didn't it? Back to the right, climb the stairs, walk up to the right and find a treasure chest containing the dungeon map. Okay, walk up to the right, I guess that's like this. Guessing it's this one here. Treasure chest, excellent. Or dungeon map. Walk down and use the combination of the Pegasus Boots and the Rock's Feather to jump the gap and continue. Right a screen. I'm gonna need to get my bombs out. Blow that up. I think that's what it's asking me to do. Push that off. And I got a silver key. Walk up and avoid the anti-fairies. All the enemies, yep. Continue up and bomb the second block that is in your path. Continue up. Avoiding all the anti-fairies. I did not avoid the anti-fairy, but I've got some magic dust for it. Oh, I would have, but Link decided to drown. Cool. Right, here we go. Up we go. Jeez, man. What did I ever do to you to deserve all this? I've got another key. Alright, now we need to backtrack to the large gap we jumped over. back we go. Over here. Okay. I thought that was me falling down the gap. I was too busy reading stuff. Jeez, okay. From here, head back left down and onto the higher ledge to make your way southeast, and you'll come across the treasure chest. Okay. I hate that it goes from saying left, right to southeast, southwest. What's the point? Stupid guide. Okay. Head back, left, and down. On the higher ledge. Stone beak? Yep. Okay. Let's go get the compass. That's the compass down there. Now we've got the compass. Excellent. Head south through the door that opens. Maneuver around the room, defeating the 4 water techies. Tactiles, even. Man, I can't read. That are moving around, and slash the purple crystal so that you can reach the treasure. Okay. Well, let's get the power up before we do this. Fantastic. Okay. Walk back up a screen and head through the locked door on the right. Defeat the water trick and use another small key. Okay. Get these ones as well. Just read what this says. Defeat the water tactiles and then use another small key on the door at the top. There's a treasure chest on the left side of the room, but you cannot quite reach it yet, so just progress upwards and jump the gap. Oh, made it. Okay. Unlock the block found here and push the adjacent block. Come on then. Come on. Right, so whatever this is saying now. Unlock the block found here and then push the adjacent block up by get by. There's an enemy in here known as a star. Fortunately, won't give you much trouble because 1 slash will do it. Defeat the enemies and head left the screen. Defeat the 2 souls in the room and a small key will fall. Okay. But it fell straight down the hole. Not what I needed. If we walk right at the screen, go down the stairs, you'll see the key, but we cannot quite get it. Instead, from where you defeated the doors, just head south. Okay. Heading south. This looks like it could be interesting. right. Speak to the owl statue. Okay. What did they say? And it gives you a hint about the glint of the tiles that we find in one of the rooms. Keep that in mind as you avoid the enemies. Head down. Use the rock's feather to jump over the deep water marked by the dark blue colour. Avoid water tiles and preheat, and avoid the enemies and head up the screen. Okay. King, come on. Okay, right. So open this. That was the Zol. Avoid the enemies and head up a screen. Okay, well, I didn't avoid the enemies, I got hit by a Zol. There's 5 strange tiles found on the room, but we cannot do much with them just yet. Just ignore them for now and head right to screen. Open the treasure chest. You find a small... Okay. With a small key in hand, we need to backtrack left the screen, down the screen, and make your way to where you defeated the red soul. Okay, yeah. So go back to where the key fell down the hole. Okay, right, so we've got the power up. I've missed the jump, I don't believe it. Right, did it again, didn't I? Right, jump over. Up we go. Kill that. Get rid of that. And we're going through this gate here. Is there going to be a boss in here? Dungeon mini boss. Okay. Let's do this. I've got a power up. I can kind of remember how to do this. The trick is you kind of got to jump and slash at the same time. You jump over his attack and slash at the same time. Even it does a little bit of damage to you. Oh, I'm just going to run after him. That's the other way you can do it. He does seem to get faster and faster. Done. Sorted. Easy. Don't mind if I do. Okay, right. So what we need to do here... Quickly run to the left to go through the door box. Watch out for the fireball. Oh, we made it. Now we've got the flippers. The dungeon item that's probably one of the most handy things ever. Head down a screen. The new enemies are known as Iron Masks. They're not new. No, I didn't want to step on that thing. Alright, cool. Jump up, grab that. Okay. Okay, so apparently this differs every single time you enter the dungeon. Pretty simple. So we all saw that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think that's what I just did, wasn't it? One, two. Fantastic. Now we're gonna go get the nightmare key. Nice little platforming section, that's really fun. Okay, hello if you are just joining the chat. There's plenty of stuff. If you are just joining the chat, I am also streaming on YouTube and on TikTok, so if you want to chat, by all means do chat. I will talk probably a bit too much, and people that generally just want to watch gameplay, but it is what it is. If you want a much better quality picture, I would say go to YouTube, because my TikTok's probably not the best. Oh my god, game. Give me a break. There we go. You're dead. Grab that while I'm here. Away with you. I'll come back for that in a bit now that I can get there. I don't even need to like run around. What am I doing? I can just do this. Gonna get that first. Might as well grab it while I'm here. It was only rupees, but every rupee helps. Fantastic. Here we go. We go down. We'll go grab the up, up, up. Going back the way. Back up we go. We're now ready to fight the dungeon boss, are we? Okay. Well, let's find out if that's true. To be fair, this dungeon has like gone by super quick. It's going to be a bit of a collectathon next. Right, up here, and we got to fight a big old anglerfish. do it with the power up. Excellent. That's what we need. In we go. Happy days. Let's go fight some stuff. Exactly, blue blue gold gold. Anglerfish time. Boss really isn't that hard. I mean, that's probably the easiest boss in the game. Right, grab that heart. Next, we're going to head off to the catfish moor, but we've got a load of stuff to do beforehand. What's the time? Halfway through, so I might just do the collectibles and then we'll see what we are for time, yeah? We'll see how we're doing. Right, up, up, up. I suppose we should probably go get the instrument. It's a harp. Now, I think because we are going for the 100% of this game, there is just a few things that we're going to go get before we go on to the next dungeon. It's quite a lot to get, actually. But first things first is we're going to go get the Mambo song, because Mambo number 5. Even though his name's Mambo Mambo. Mambo is the name of this sunfish that we're going to go talk to. I mean, I think it's a sunfish. I think that's what this type of fish is called. From memory, it was this way. Here he is. See, I always think that fish there, I think it is called a sunfish in real life, but it always just looks like a child's tried to draw a fish. Yeah. The sunfish. Alright, whatever. You can certainly teach me your song, my friend. This will be stuck in my head for many, many days to come. There is just so many fantastic songs in A Link's Awakening. Like, it has to be the best music in any Zelda game. We're going this way quickly. There's a heart piece in here for us to get. We have the heart piece. There's a secret seashell to get as well. We'll go get that. this the right way? I said head west. From Angler's Cave, swim to the west along the river and then head south where Link would fall into a small waterfall. Game. I feel like... Ah, here we go. And we got a seashell. Fantastic. Okay, optional heart piece. You're now swimming in the moat around the castle, swim around the front. And if we swim around the front, I've got a little ghost following me as well. Not sure why the ghost is following. There is another heart piece right there, as we can see. Right, let's taking the ghost home. Shortly after completing Angler's Cave, you'll be joined by a friendly ghost who will start to follow Link around. The ghost wants to be taken to his home, which is located in the south central portion of the map, west of Martha's Bay. If you explored that area previously, there's a warp portal in Martha's Bay, so you can just get there. Cool, okay, right, let's go do that. Shouldn't take too long, even if I just have to run it. Can I not get through there? Do I have to go around? Now I'm in the moat. I don't know how to get out of the moat, you know. Yeah, I'm going to take you home. Just trying to work out how to get out of the moat, you know. There we go, that's how we get out of the moat. Where is the closest warp portal? There is one up there. Fantastic, let's go to there. That's where I need to go, Martha's Bay. Exactly where I need to be. Fantastic. In we go. Just floating about doing your thing, I guess. Can I move yet? He looks so sad, doesn't he? Take me to my grave. Right, there was a secret seashell. Grab that. Right, the ghost wants to return to the cemetery far west. Warp over. Can I just do that? Can I pull out the... Not 100% sure where the savage... Mambo's Pond, which isn't far from the ghost's grave. Okay. There's a lone gravestone down there. Not 100% sure where this lone gravestone is. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Walk left and then down a bit and find a lone gravestone. That's what I just did, didn't I? Ah, there we go. Oh, we've got another jar. Is it some time? It feels like it's been... Okay, trading sequence. There is... Let's go and get... We're going to go get the bow. I can't really, can I? Why is there no walk place in... I bet there is a walk place and I'm being an idiot. I mean, that's a very likely story, to be fair. Good thing I didn't steal from the shop earlier. God, that's expensive. Right, there are several items now in Link's Awakening trading sequence that we can now collect. If you haven't already gotten, you should have the hibiscus, I can't say it, flowers. At this point, we receive it by giving it a pineapple. Yeah, I did that earlier. Return to Animal Village. Okay, let's go. Animal Village. Return to Animal Village, and at the top right portion there are two buildings that look rather similar. Enter the building on the left to find a female goat by the name of Christine. Speak to her and she'll be delighted that you brought her hibiscus, I can't say that name. Agree to do her a favour and she will give you a letter from Mr. Wright, who also lives on the border of the mysterious forest. After she gives you the goat's letter, this will serve as the 9th item found in the Link's Awakening. Was it this side? Was it the left side? There she is. Let's talk to her and see what we get. Can do, my lady. Is there anything? Optional secret seashell. I'll probably have to go get that in a bit. Okay, so now I need to head. Just gonna smash up your pots real quick, just make sure there ain't nothing around here. There wasn't. That's just me trying to remember the buttons to use. I suppose if I go here, I need to get up there. That's Princess Peach. Yeah, broom's fine. That's what we needed to get. I gave you a picture of Princess Peach and you gave me a broom. Fair enough. Right, let's head back to the village. Now we need to go speak to the grandma. Okay, there's an optional seashell in the game, so we're going to go do that as well, just because. To the claw game. That's just unfair, game. We're going again. I hope you realise that. Right, where does it stop? Okay, just past. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. I'm so glad that that fell out and landed on the conveyor belt. That was bullshit otherwise. No, we're good. We got the seashell. That's all we came here for. Okay, we're going to head back. Back to the village. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing? Animal Village. And she's going to give me a seashell for the trouble. Back to Animal Village. Alright. Right. Let's talk to Christine the goat, who sent her boyfriend a picture of Princess Peach for some unknown reason. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to punch my microphone. I'm hoping everyone can hear me okay and it wasn't like the last stream that I did where I was having ridiculous mic troubles. But we'll never know. Okay. That's 34 shells we've now collected. So next we're going to go get the necklace, which is part of the trading sequence. We need to go down here. So what we actually need to do is go over there. It is indeed a fishing hook, my friend. Okay. Off we go. We need to go talk to a mermaid and get a scale off a mermaid. Thankfully, she's only around the corner. Mermaid scale. You know, back in the Game Boy version of this, I'm pretty sure, maybe in the Japanese version, but it wasn't ever. It was like a seashell bra that you got instead of the necklace, and I think they changed it for this. I might be misremembering that. I might just be being a weird little guy, remembering that wrong. We're just gonna go get an optional heart piece. And there is an optional secret shell. Take that off my list. Optional heart piece at the south end of Martha's Bay. Okay, let's go. A whole new area to explore. Right. Right, jump and slash in the air. Pretty straightforward. Optional heart piece. I feel like we need to go get the bomb upgrade as well. I mean, this is all part of it. The loops you have to jump through to get your upgrades in this game. Oh no, what a curse. I have to carry more bombs. Right. Now we just need to go to get another optional heart piece. Like I said, there was a lot of stuff for us to get in this section, which is fine, I guess. So we're going to go up to the Seashell Mansion up here. Just south of the Seashell Mansion, take the underground passage that originally used to reach the east side of Cobalt Kingdom. Which I believe was... Fantastic, we've got that optional seashell. Return to the entrance of the third dungeon cavern. From there, swim to the water. Okay. Let's go back this way. And that'll be pretty much everything. So I'm gonna... No. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna capture that fairy. Oh shit, I let a fairy go. No, I don't have any fairies. Right, I've got one fairy back. That was a bit of a nightmare. That was not meant to happen. Right. Grab that. Let me just check where I need to be in the world map. So that's where... yeah, if I go here... Sorry, I'm just looking. I suppose if I'm like here, I can just go up and around. So I need to get to here, but that's not really where I need to be, is it? You know what? We'll figure it out. I think I probably know my way better this way. But this is going to be the last thing that we get before we end this live stream. So just a short one, just an hour long tonight. Mainly because it was just a lot of a collectathon stuff. I want 100% this game, and yeah, we're gonna. Is this the right way? Do I have to go through there to get to there? No, I can just go around. Seashell. Okay, so we're gonna go open the catfishes more, and then that will be it. So we need to head our way to Animal Town, Animal Village even. To enter the catfishes more, make your way to Animal Village and then leave the town to the west. Head up left and find the staircase that leads to the water of Martha's Bay. Swim down and left to find the catfishes more. Once you... Okay. This is pretty much it. Now I just need to swim. Pretty much all of it, isn't it? Right, let's see. After that, we'll probably end up, maybe if we've got time, we'll do the next dungeon. If not, we'll just be doing whatever. What is going on here? Get off me. Okay, so as always, I am following a little guide to help me with this game, and so I don't miss any of the collectibles. These things are so annoying to kill. Right, let's have a look. Right, we need to keep going left through the door that opens up. Open up the treasure box. Get the compass, excellent. There are 2 iron masks in this room, but you don't need to defeat them yet. Just head down the steps. The two chain platforms are basically... okay, so there's a thing downstairs. Right, down the steps I go. Can't believe I missed that. And yes, we've got a little platforming puzzle to do. It's not too hard, not too bad, not too bad at all. Okay, right. 1, 2. I'm assuming this is what you have to do. There we go, and we've got ourselves a little key. Head back down the steps and through the underground area. Back in the compass room, you have to defeat the 2 iron masks to open up the door. And then you head right a screen. Interesting. Okay, so you don't have to do any of these things. You can just run and go that way. Okay, through here we go, and then head left the screen. There are 2 iron masks in the room along with the bubble. Let me just check something. Up through the door, okay. That was a hidden sentence in there. Okay, let me for 1 moment. Here we go. Bear with me just 1 moment, guys. Like this. And I am back. If you are watching, please let me know if there's any audio troubles whatsoever. I just had to sort something out myself there. So let's have a look to where we are and what we're doing at the moment. Right, so to get the stone beak is what we're trying to do. So use the sword to defeat the stone. Grab the key, head back down the steps and through the underground area. Done that. Back in the compass room, you have to defeat the 2 iron masks to open the door. Done that. Do that and just head right a screen. Let's use the key to go up through the locked door. Avoid the enemies and head left the screen. You'll find it in the room with 2 iron masks. Yep, and a load of traps. Oh my god, die. Right. Okay, right. Defeat the iron mask and head left a screen. Okay. Grab that rupee. Oh my god, come on game, it's not that hard. Stone beak, please. Grab that. There are 2 more iron masks in this room with the bubble. Yep, take the center. You can lift the jars for free up some space. Get the stone beak, which is now we got. Be sure to jump and grab the bombs. Got that. With the beak in hand, let's backtrack right 2 screens and head up 1 screen. Okay, right, that's my fault, that is. And let's smash all of this. just to see if it gives me anything. Yeah, absolutely doesn't. Defeat the Stalfos in this room and the door open up. Before heading up, speak to the owl statue. If you can't destroy a skeleton with your sword, you try using a bomb. Okay, open it up, get stone. Speak to the owl statue, will give you some advice about facing the mini boss. If you cannot destroy it with your sword, use a bomb. Yep, that's what we just said. With that knowledge, let's mine and let's take on the mini boss. Okay, so let's switch out to my bombs. I've got 60 bombs. That's a lot of bombs, to be fair. It's not exactly the hardest boss ever, I don't think. It's pretty straightforward. 3 hits and he's dead. Okay, so now that he has fled, walk to the room to the right and open up the treasure chest to find out that it's empty. Let's grab that. So, this is going to be an empty treasure chest. Okay, yeah. Walk. The item was inside stolen by the Master Stalfos, so we have to track him down once again. Walk up a screen and push the block up before heading left the screen. Up a screen. Block up. Left. Immediately head right and push the block. Right, so immediately head right, push this one, reset. You should be able to go up a screen, immediately turn around. Great. Turn around, press the button. We'll go back through here. Here he is again. Take on the Master for the second time. It's pretty much identical. Fantastic. Right, let's go. Yeah, I guess that's on me, isn't it? It's annoying that he's still got my shit. Okay, right. Right, defeat. Heading back up a screen. That's just unfortunate, that was. again. Smash that. One more time. Oh. Cool. Alright. Defeat the star and the shrouds, and then in this room, before heading right, a screen. Is that what it says? Right. What does that say? There's some enemies here, but also some bombs you can grab. Head back left the screen and then up. Okay, so that was pretty straightforward. Up we go. Get rid of the enemies and then head left the screen. 3 Zols. Okay. And there's going to be one on the other side as well. I just know it. And it's going to ask me to go up. Head through the door that opens up. Here we go. Up. There's the 3rd fight we have to do. It's just identical every single time I have to fight this Master Stalos. And then we just have to fight him a 4th time, I guess. Hold up, what's happened here? Okay, play Mumbo's song. And that should warp us back to the entrance. From the dungeon entrance, make your way left 3 screens, defeating enemies in the process. Once again, go through the underground passageway. And when you resurface with the force that defeat them, ignore them and head to the left of the screen. So, right. Back to the underground passage. 1. Here we go. Right, grab the heart. And now I believe, right, from the dungeon entrance, make your way left 3 screens. Defeat the enemies in the process. Again, go through the underground passage found here. Defeat or ignore the ignore them and head left the screen and take the Master Stalos on for the 4th time. Okay, here we go. Oh, I haven't got my bombs equipped. That could have been disastrous. simple. Now I should get the hook shot. Excellent. Done. Okay, there's just like loads we can get now. Actually starting to get quite a decent amount of items to use in this game. Up we go. Right, let's go around here. Hook shot onto that. Excellent, 100 rupees. Right, let's have a look at the map and just see where we need to go. There's quite a lot of places we can go to. We should probably go here. Up, up, up we go. And then we've got... I didn't go this way last time, probably because I knew that I just couldn't really... There wasn't really many places to go from here. Very unfortunate. Oh, power sword. Now what I can do... Oh, it won't let me do it now. Dumb. Right, before we continue. Fairy in a jar is always handy. Now I've got 2 fairies in a jar. Let's go get some keys. Just making sure it doesn't like drop down. Silver key. Right. Okay. Got a boss coming up in a minute, I believe. But not like the Stalos boss. Let's make sure that we're going the right way. Aha, here is the boss that we're looking for. Man, I am not a fan of Gomers. Why are you just charging at me all the time? Right, one down. Here we go, right. Okay, here we go. Oh, I wish they'd stop doing that just so I could attack them. I can never time this right now. Got him. Thankfully that is done. I could have done that with a bow and arrow as well. I've just read that. Fantastic. Okay. Right, so okay, up we go. Great, there's nothing I can do. Let's backtrack a little bit and see. Oh, there's a load of stuff over here we can go and get. That's bound to have some sort of silver key. I'm trying not to use the guide because I realise whenever I use the guide, I'm just reading off the guide constantly, and I think it's more fun to actually try and do stuff. Game. Uncalled for. So none of the dungeons in this game are particularly hard, and all of the bosses are hit with sword to win. I think like each dungeon gets a little bit easier as soon as you get the dungeon item, which is obvious. Like that's kind of just the thing, isn't it, for all Zelda games? Okay. What was in there? I've not been in there. Well, I have been in here, but not properly. What happens if I pop all of them? Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna kill all these boys here. Didn't get me anything. Great. Okay, right. Ah. go. Again. Right. It's going to get me the master key. Or the nightmare key, should I call it. Fantastic. That's what we need. Now we need to go find some silver keys, which we can easily do. Just make sure there's no optional shit in this dungeon. No, there isn't. Okay. We're just gonna vibe it. Just keep going. I'm really looking forward to playing the next game in the series, which is Ocarina of Time, and it's going to be the first time I ever stream on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. I've never streamed on Twitch before. I've never understood how Twitch works, so I'm quite looking forward to that. Yeah, should be fun. Very interested in doing it. But if you are just joining, I can see there's a few people chatting along on TikTok. If you are just joining, my name is the Retro Gaming Goose, and I am playing all of the Zelda games this year for the 40th anniversary of Zelda. If you want to get a much better quality stream, then head over to my YouTube channel, where you'll see the full thing. Retro Gaming Goose on YouTube is where you need to be. It's where the party is. Okay. I should have gone up instead of down then. Come on, game. Stop being like this. Oh, that's just unfair, that was. You can't spawn me next to the thing. Right. We jump down, across. Grab that. Nice. Rupees. Always fun. Don't mind if I do. More rubies. Let's have a look. Because I got the compass, I got everything. It will tell me where everything is. It's over. Next. There's only 2 keys in this whole dungeon. That is mad. Isn't it? Okay, so now we need to make our way here. What would be the easiest way to do that? I know. What would be the easiest way? It would be to play Mambo's song and head back to the bottom, back to the original part of the entrance of the dungeon, and then make our way back through. I think that would be much better. Right, let's go. Let's just switch back to the... Oh wait, that's why, because I could have gone into this portal is why I came back here, and that will take me to the room that I need to go to. I think. I hope. Right, there we go. In. Up, up and away. Kill the Zol. Down the steps. Apparently back up the steps. Down the steps once more. Let's zoom it back up there. Give me some keys. Up, up. Up we go. It's making it look like I know what I'm doing. Right, open that. And then we want to swing across. And there is the key to the dungeon. I haven't explored all of the dungeon, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Boss time, right. What an annoyingly hard boss to fight this is. Well, it's not hard, but it's just annoying, isn't it? The slime eel. If I remember correctly, I'm going to do this. I did not remember correctly, I just need to sling him out. It's only when he's got the It's only when he's got the little white eyes that we need to get him out. Like that. Oh, that's just unfair game. Come on. It's not a particularly hard boss, it's just taking its time, isn't it? Ooh. Come on, come this side. Can't believe I missed it. That was it. Fine, easily done. Simple. Go grab that heart piece. Right, now that we've got the hook shot, there's a load of stuff that we can get. Okay, right, let's grab the xylophone. I don't think a xylophone actually sounds like that, but it is what it is. This is a lot of loading. I wonder what's happened. I think anything bad's happened, to be fair. Okay, so we're back out. Right, so now that we have got the hook shot, there is a bunch of stuff we can do. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to go and finish off the trading sequences. So first things first is we're going to go to the mermaid statue and grab something off there. So the mermaid statue is quite close by. There it is. So I just need to work my way around to it. I believe it's over this way. Don't mind me, Zora. Coming through. Excuse-moi. Is this the right way? Tis not. What would be quicker, to be fair, is if I go this way and join across. I think that would be much better. So if I go from the Animal Crossing and just jump straight back in. Down we go and around we go. Fantastic, isn't that great? I have tried not to stay in the animal village for too long, otherwise it would drive me mad with that music. Oh, wrong button. Nope. Stop it. Back. Right up. Just to avoid confusion. Yes. Swing across and then over to the mermaid statue. You put the missing scale into the mermaid statue. Fantastic. Now we have a secret place. Go down. Okay. What's going on in here? Inside the cave there are a few enemies, but they're currently invisible. Just walk up a screen and you'll grab the magnifying glass. Okay. Thank you for telling me that. Oh, it's one of these games. Magnifying glass. Okay, so down, find the enemies that are invisible, and walk and exit the cave. Okay, now we need to go to the secret seashell in Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing, Animal Village is what I meant to say. Right, cool. Let's go back to Animal Village. You need to leave me alone. Ah, there's so much stuff we can get now. I'm so excited for this. The hook shop opens up so much of this game. And there's the seashell. Because there was a peaceful Zora. I do like Zoras like this. I think they look much cooler than the fish people you get in later games. I know there are reasons as to why they look different in different games, but I think this sort of original design for the Zora is much... I just think it's so cool. Look at it. Like, it's just got so much more personality than weird fish creature. Or like half mermaid creature. I just think this looks nice. Okay, so the optional heart piece is what we're going to go for next, which is outside of the village. So we're going to walk around and we're going to go up and we're going to make an explosion. See that cave up there? We can finally go and get to it. I mean, we could have got into it before, but we needed the hook shot to sort of get there properly. Alright, so we have to go out of the village. As I remember, it's always this one. And round. So while we're here, I'm gonna run headfirst into this tree and knock the apple off the tree. Grab that apple, and then up we go. Oh, this game is a very relaxing game. It's a nice game to play on a Friday. Let's chill out, play a game. In we go, and because we've got the hook shot, it should be pretty straightforward to go and get this. Okay, so I'm going to push this off. I should probably put that there, put that there. Haha, I am so smart. I'm gonna need this as well. Let's blow this up. Explosion. Yes, the heart piece is what we need. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, switch back to that. We'll go and get it. Go away. It's a very satisfying pop noise when you hit the beetles. Over we go, and look at this, we have a new heart piece. Haha. Fantastic. Okay, where's the next place? The last trading sequence item. Return to Torobo Shores, and you'll get to the area and just right into the magnifying glass. You'll be able to see the secret hidden cave. Ooh. At this point, return to the cave to purchase the shovel back from Goya for 300. Do I have 300 coins? I do have 300 coins. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting thing to do. Down we go. Off you go. Over we go. Down you go. And we need to go back to the Tornado Shores. So we're going to quickly warp over. If you are just joining, my name's the Retro Gaming Goose, and for the 40th anniversary of The Legend of Zelda, I am playing all of the Legend of Zelda games, kind of in chronological order. I started with the NES games. I completed both of them in one sitting, and now I am on to A Link. Oh, I did A Link to the Past as well. That was pretty fun to go back and play that game. 100% did that. That was really nice. And now we are playing Link's Awakening. I am playing the best version of each game, which has a bit of a caveat to it, because I think the best version of Ocarina of Time is the 3DS version, and unfortunately I don't want to stream it. I'm just going to play the original N64 on the N64 hard drive version of Ocarina of Time. I finally got my retro tink to get the right sort of settings in, so yeah, that's going to be an interesting stream, and that's also going to be my first stream on Twitch, which will be very fun. So just check out my Twitch, I guess, in a couple of days. Probably the best thing to do is head over to my YouTube, where I'll be streaming everything anyway, so it will be on YouTube, and you definitely won't miss a thing on YouTube, because that's predominantly where I am going to stream. I'm basically going to stream on both, but YouTube's my jam, so go over to YouTube. And if you want to keep up to date with pretty much everything I do, I have an Instagram where I post daily photos of my collection that you can see behind me. Ignore the ring light, that was from a video that I haven't finished doing. I do monthly video documentaries as well on random games, or like retro games, if anyone is curious. Right, back to the gameplay, back to the live stream. If you want to trade, press what? Okay, so return to Torabo Shores, and you'll go to an area to the right. You'll go to find your sword. Start, yeah. Cracked boulder, blow it up. Now you have a magnifying. Now that you have the magnifying glass, you'll be able to see the secret gorilla hidden in the cave. He offers to give you an item in exchange for one of the items you have equipped. Equip the shovel to trade it to the gorilla. Okay, equipped in your shovel. At any point, you can return to get the shovel for 300 rupees. Okay. If you want to trade, press X or Y. If you don't want to trade, press B. So I want to trade the shovel. I now have the boomerang. And then can I have my shovel back, please? Yes, 300 rupees, that's what the guide's talking about. It was very poorly written. Anyway, optional heart piece. Back to the mysterious forest we are going. What really annoys me in this game, doesn't really annoy me, but what is slightly vexing in this game is that animal, like the Mabe village, or Mabe town, or whatever it's called, the main town of the game where you start, doesn't have a walk point. Unless I am an idiot and I've never in all of my time playing this game realised it does have a warp point, which is a highly likely scenario. So on my way back, I'm going to quickly have a look as well. Up we go. Round we go. Ooh, apples. Let's fucking brain myself into the wall to get some apples. Good stuff. And then we're going to have a look around here. Avoid attacking the chicken. I'm sure there isn't a portal here. But I bet if I talk to this weather vane or something, it's going to be the portal, isn't it? Here sleeps the flying rooster. Yep, I agree, dog. Okay. That's interesting, guys. Anyway, I am off my way. So I mentioned this in my last live stream. One of the things that I really want to do going forward, because it is also, I think, the 30-year anniversary of Pokemon, and I am a huge Pokemon fan, and I like setting myself silly challenges. I think that what I'm going to do is play every single Pokemon game, or the third iteration of every Pokemon game, and nuzlocke them all just for the anniversary, you know, just for the game. Love the game. Start with like yellow, go from, I tried yellow before on YouTube and it went horribly wrong, but it wasn't a live stream, so yeah. But we'll go yellow, and then we should go like crystal, and then emerald. I think it'd be really fun. I have a lot of these games anyway in physical copy, so I wouldn't have to emulate a lot until I got to the 3DS and DS era of gaming. So it could be really fun, and obviously just cover like the general Pokemon stuff, because I do like Pokemon. I do think it does count as a sort of a retro game console now. Well, retro gaming franchise, should I say, because it's 30 years old, and people don't like to admit it, but Pokemon did come out in 1997, or 1996. Like, it is like old now, as even though they're bringing out constant thing. And I think like my whole jam is like retro franchises, because I do cover like new versions. Like I talked about Metro. I didn't talk about Metro Dread. I put out a very small video of the unboxing of the collector's edition of Metro, or the pre-order bonuses of Metroid Dread. So yeah, it's one of them things I just think it does get included on my channel. I do talk about Pokemon a lot. I do like Pokemon a lot. So yeah, I'm probably gonna just cover all the Pokemon games at one point. Right, chuck you over there. We're going down here. Oh, by the way, we're going to get another heart piece. I will not be killed. I got killed by a bat. That is outrageous. What is going on? This game's woke. I didn't mean to accuse the game of being woke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game. You're not woke. Okay, here we go. Excellent. Now we've got that, and there is another heart piece. After completing the Catfish's Moor, there are more chambers that Link can complete over at the chamber. Visit Dampé's shack to arrange the chamber complete. Passes through Damp. Another. Okay, we'll do Dampé's hut at the very end. I think that is something we can save for a little bit. Oh my god, that stupid keys. I know they're called keys. But yeah, how long have we got of this stream? So yeah, we're just hitting the 50-minute mark. So yeah, we'll do some stuff and then we'll go back down. Where am I now? So I need to get to here. What is the quickest way there? This way. I don't mind the Dampé's challenges. I haven't really done them before, so it was quite interesting playing through them again. Well, playing through them for the first time, should I say. Arrow Rock. I don't know why I never did them when this game came out, because they are quite a fun little addition to the game. I feel like this is the perfect sort of live stream to really go for to do them things, to get all the hearts and stuff. Where am I? What am I doing? I am going up there, aren't I? That's where we're going. Optional seashell. Zip across. Down we go. Seashell. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, so there is the South Face Shrine, which we can do in a minute to get the face key. Rapid rides as well is pretty handy. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff to do. Wow, okay, we might actually have to do this in another time. In fact, what I'm going to do next is I'm going to go do Dampé's mission, and then I will end the stream there, and in the next stream tomorrow evening is when we'll do the rest of the collectibles and do the next dungeon. I think that's pretty fun, and then I'm going to take next weekend off from streaming as much as I have been, just because I have family coming up, so I won't have the time really, so just a little bit off. Might stream during the week, haven't decided. Maybe we'll get a Wednesday stream in. I do like a Wednesday stream, they are fun to do, so yeah, it should be nice. I'm also trying to pace this game out over the month as well, just so we have a bit more time to play Ocarina of Time, strangely enough. Okay. After completing the passage chambers. Fantastic. Okay. Let's do your challenge, my boy. Okay, so this one doesn't look too hard. But once I've done these... Okay, let's get to building, and then, yeah, we'll... Look at all this new stuff we have. Excellent. Just unlocking all this new stuff. So all the new dungeon stuff that we've gone through is pretty cool. Cool. Right, what was that? What was that there? Oh, we've got so much. Okay, right. Let's enter on a pretty standard one, I think. Okay. So not one, just a single. Okay, right. No, that's not what I want. Right, this makes way more sense in my head. Right, so we need... this one and that one. Okay. Man, I am bad at making stuff. Okay, right, let's do this. Not enough chests before locks. Fantastics. Is that gonna work? I think so. Let's find out. Let's see if we can do this. I think I made it overly complicated. Thank you kindly. Through we go. Okay. Did not mean to punch the thing, but I did. Right, there's the boss room. I remember the layout. I built this place. You'd hope I would remember it. Oh my god. That. Lock. Brilliant. I don't know if that's going to do anything at all in this dungeon. Up, 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 over, over. That still makes you walk across. Oh, because it's a chest. I thought it was just going to drop on top of me. Open, please. Okay, we're going to keep going. Give me more. Yes. Fantastical. 5 rupees. Let's be 1 rupee. Oh no, 50. Making buck out of this one. Excellent. Right, grab you. 5 rupees. Didn't see that there. Monster key. Yeah. Now we head back and we do the thing. Here we go. Oh, I didn't realise I put this boss in here. At least he's nice and easy. I dread to think how many times I've done this boss now. It's pretty simple. Though I still feel like there's a way that I should be able to stop that from hitting me. I would just take the hit and then go from there. Oh, wrong hit. He does take a beating, doesn't he? Go. Right, that's the first challenge. I think there's only 3 that I have to do. Unless he just gives me the heart now and I can just go away. Nope, he gave me some tiles. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. So I have to complete the passageway central chamber. Bombs away, okay. This one shouldn't be too hard. Oh, I know. Isn't there a... Oh, man. Ugh, this is so unfair. I didn't realise I had to, like, put everything in there. Just making it so much harder than it has to be. God, this takes so long to do. I wish it would just auto-generate for me. I truly have no idea what I'm really going to do with this. Right, so if we can go... What twos have we got? One... One... Two. Ah, he's done it. Genius, boy. Put this one up there as well. Look at that. Oh, awful that was to build. Absolutely horrific. Right, almost done though. Alright, let's get into this. Back across. And we're going to go up. And then that silver key. Rock. Okay, that's kind of on me, that was. Up, 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 up. Right. Down. I cannot remember the order to kill these things in. It's been far too long, but I feel like it's... Okay, so it must be... Bunny... No, okay. Have I already done this order? So it's not Stelos, Bunny, or Stelos. It's not the obvious ones. So it must be Bunny first, Stelos. Oh, game, stop. Nice. Nice. Onwards we go. Okay. Silver key. Now I've got 3 silver keys. Oh, and a mini boss. Oh, stop again. I swear last time they spammed it as well and it pissed me off. That's the first time I've really used the bow. Alright, grab you. Okay, so that's not where I need to be. It's where we come back to later. Pretty standard. Straightforward. Okay. Right, what are we doing? Left. All that effort just for nothing. Right, let's go down. Mini boss. Explosion. Give me the fairy. One rupee. Right, back we go. Up we go. Let's see, where do we need to go from here? So I do kind of need to go around. I'll do that bit. I'll do this bit of the dungeon first. I think that would be much more enjoyable for myself. Oh, get off me, red boys. Had enough of the red zone. Outrageous. There we go. Another rupee. Get 70 rupees so far. This is very good. Nah, fuck it. Aye, bastard. Just trying to be smart. I hit two at once. Never a good sign. Heart. Two at one, that's just unfair. And I get... This is the one that I want to match them up to. Banging. Okay. Onwards we go. It's going to make me explore all of the dungeon, I just know it. Making sure I am going the right way. I believe I am going the right way. Great, now let's go do the boss. I just need to immediately jump when I go into this room. Yep, one. Ah, game. Gamey. There does seem to be a lot of enemies I can fight. Straightforward. One more challenge left, I believe, and then we get the heart piece, and we can go on to the. I can end the live stream, and we can just do the next bit in the next part of the game. He says the same thing every time. Get some more content, my dude. Okay. got the bomb effect. Right, we should have one more. Ooh, this one looks interesting. The vault needs treasure stuff, so those tiles that you have treasure marks with the treasure. Interesting. I bet there's not many ways you can do this one, but we'll figure it out, won't we? Considering there's not an entrance that has a treasure chest, is there? That makes way more sense. I can do it like that, can't I? Oh, game, why are you like this? Okay, so them two are connected somehow. That has got to be connected there. No, I want this to be connected to that. How the hell am I going to do this? So now these two are connected when they shouldn't be. Clearly not what I wanted. Oh man, this is clearly not what I wanted. Game. Why is that one now connecting to there? That is ridiculous. Right, do I have any free pieces with the treasure chest? No, I do not. I do. This could be my saviour. Why is it connected like this again? Why is it doing this? I need this one to connect. Once a chamber with stairs isn't enough, you should put a second stairs. This will then move them up. Okay. I get that they're unconnected. I wonder if this is going to help at all. It hasn't really helped us in any way. What if I bring this down here? Get rid of that. Okay, so these two are now connected. Right, let's just start from scratch in that middle box. Okay, so I'm going to need one. And I'm going to need a way to get in there. So we don't have any stairs in these ones. Do we have any two-way stairs? We have a two-way staircase there. Okay. Right. So this is already looking a little bit promising. Right, that nets off. Okay. Then we need a 3. But I don't have a 3, so let's go for a 2. A long 2. No, this isn't going to work, is it? Okay, and then the next bit we need is a staircase like that. Could this be it? No, because these two have decided to link up, haven't they? Of course they have. I don't know why it's doing this to me. Wait, let me just see if there is a... There is. No, because now none of that will link up at all. So I need to be able to get in there, which I can do. Okay. There's not a 3, but is there a 3 with a treasure chest? There is. If I put that one there, and then is there a 2? Oh Lord, he done it. Okay, right. Oh God, I just want this to be over. I just want the heart piece. I just want 100% this game. You. Grab that. I really hope Dampé, or whatever his name is, gives me the heart piece after this, because this is getting silly. Let's go grab that. Ooh. Almost 2 hours, man. 1 hour 40 minutes. We'll be done very soon with this. Cool. Off we go. Okay, let's go. I swear that if he doesn't give me the heart piece, I'm gonna just do it offline. I'm out of stream. I cannot be bothered to keep doing this. That might be handy for the boss. I wish you could store these up. That would be actually probably overpowered. Like, probably very overpowered. Here we go. Game, come on, stop being a dick. Whoa. Cool. Give me a heart. Oh, don't be like that, Dampé. Oh. Is the final one called a passageway central? What are the rules to this one? Okay. You know what, this one, I reckon I can do this one really quick. Okay, so we'll start with this. Okay. And then we'll have right, and then that will go here. And then there will be is there one with a locked key to it? Yeah, that one. That will go right. There's a left one. Yeah, there is. Oh, this is looking fantastic, isn't it? And then we'll put a boss there. And then over here. Oh, see, this one's so much easier than the other. Is there a treasure? And there is indeed. Oh, look at this. Okay, I'm starting to see the issue here. Is there just a standard? No, there is not. Interesting, okay. What about a freeway? Like this. Or like this. No, no, no. Oh. Gamey game. Right, them two are connected. That is fine. I now need a lock one. Let's try maybe with a double lock. Preferably one that is not. Is there like a 4? That is fantastic work I'm going here. And then if I put this one at the bottom. Yes, yes. Ha 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 ha. It's all coming according to plan, and then I'll put 2 treasure chests so they can't get mixed up. 1 more treasure chest here, and then just to top it all off, another treasure chest up here. Fantastic! Look at this beautiful art I'm doing. This should be the last one. I promise. Nothing. Oh, I didn't realise that was what this was. Okay, we can do this again. I think this time I might just use the arrow and see if this hurts them. It saves me having to keep trying to slash at them, I guess. Oh, come on. One down. These things. Hey, how are you doing on YouTube? Talking to me. Oh, damn it. Oh, and he's redacted the message. Unfair. You've redacted the message as soon as you said hello. If you are wondering, I am just finishing off this little sort of challenge to get the heart piece, and that is going to be the end of the stream. But I will be streaming tomorrow night as well, so if you want to see more, I'm on board. I'm streaming on TikTok, I'm streaming on YouTube. The better quality photo on YouTube, or video on YouTube. Hey guys. You say guys, I don't actually know how many people on YouTube are currently watching. There's a fair few people. There was about 10, but only I think yourself in the chat talking at the moment, buddy. Everyone else seems to be just about. No sound detected on TikTok apparently. That's interesting. I doubt that. I've been talking quite a lot. That's the only thing I have been doing is talking. Much to everyone's hatred. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? That's what we're doing. We're putting that there. And we're making our way downtown, walking fast. Gosh, I'm getting quite tired. Been a busy week, so you know, I think very soon I'm just going to get some food and chill out. 6 Nations is on this week, which is quite good. Everybody enjoys the every rugby fan enjoys the 6 Nations, I should say. Oh wait, leave me alone. I think I might just chill out with some Helldivers a bit later. A game I probably will not ever stream on here, just because, you know, Unless the servers are still going in like 20 years, which they won't be, and I come to accept that. But there is a few things that I am going to play. Ah, here we go. Through here, we'll grab this while we're here. Don't mind me. What's it going to be? Arrows. I do have a bow. What are you chatting about? This game chats some absolute breeze sometimes. I'll forward that through here. Okay, up we go. Soon we will have the nightmare key. We can finish this off. We can get the heart piece, and everyone will be happy that I will no longer have to play this. Actually, I always thought these things were like little hamsters. I don't know why. I just think they look like that thing. But yes, if you are in my YouTube, if you've just joined in, I will be streaming tomorrow from about 8 or 9 o'clock, depending on that. Probably 9 o'clock, I'd say. And we'll be doing the next dungeon. It'll be much better, I promise. It's not just me trying to get the optional stuff like it is in this one. No, I have to do this guy. I hate this guy so much. Again, hello if you are joining on TikTok as well. Pretty good. Can I kill that with the bow? Yes. Nightmare key, please. Excellent. This is the one thing I absolutely did want. Right, back we go. I can't even remember what boss it was. Probably Moblin again. Yeah, it is. The easy boss to fight, because, you know, I just want to do these challenges. Why did that time I only take 2 hits to kill him? Is it because I charged up the attack? Must have been... Right, Dampé, give me the fucking heart, please. Please. Make it end. Make this stream end. It's been 2 hours. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Anyway, that's going to be the end of this stream. My name's been the Retro Gaming Goose. I hope you have enjoyed this live stream. I will be live streaming finish with the face shrine. Is it the face shrine or whatever it is? The final sort of like place to go. There is a lot. Now that I'm looking through all of my notes, there is a huge amount that we need to do. But in the last episode we just did a bit of a collectathon, but now we're going to the south face shrine. If you are just joining, I am streaming both on YouTube and also on TikTok. Yes, it is TikTok. So if you are finding me on TikTok, it's probably a little bit better to go over to my YouTube, where you might get a much better quality video to watch. Anyway, let's get into the actual game. So, exit the village to the west and walk up and right if you haven't ventured this direction before. The owl will swoop down in your tracks and mention there are 2 shrines nearby, one to the north and one to the south. We must head to the shrine in the south, where the ancient ruins speak of the windfish. Continue east and head down to the ancient ruins. There is a number of statues here, and some will come alive when you touch them. This is pretty much the same thing we've done before. These enemies are known as Armos. Okay. Travel to the east or west. East or west. Okay. Make your way through the maze, and once you reach the north central part of the region, you can touch an Armos to reveal. Okay. Continue left until you find the southern face shrine. Let's do this. Through Animal Village. Everyone's disappeared for some reason from Animal Village, but we will continue. We shall continue our little quest. Up we go, avoiding all the monsters as much as we can. Okay. There's actually a shrine over there. Right. I'm guessing it's this way. I don't like these Armos creatures, they're quite annoying to get around, but we shall keep going. Around here, slash him, open him. And then here we go to the South Face Shrine. Southern Face Shrine. Okay, once you enter the building, go up a screen and you'll meet the mini-boss of a sort, an Armos Knight. Walk up to the Armos Knight and it will awaken. Its only attack is to jump and try and stab you. Okay. When jump and try and land on top of you, each time it hits the ground will shake, causing Link to stumble momentarily. The best thing is to equip Rock's Feather. There we go. Best method is to charge a spin attack and release it when you're close. This armor down and you can shoot his face with the bow and arrow. Grab that bow and arrow. Always good. Probably why it's giving me some things there as well. Big boss time. Come on, come on. That wasn't anywhere near as hard as I thought it would be. Let's grab that key. You have the face key. Oh, that went down the wrong hole. Sorry, I muted myself just because I've had a bit of a coughing fit. But yes, read the thing on the top. Here we go. Okay, so now what we can actually do is go and get a bunch of collectible stuff, which is what we're going to do. Because there's a load of stuff that I want to get, essentially. First things first is we're going to make our way to the rapids. There's a bunch of hearts and things that we can get now. First off, we're going to go get a additional heart. Sorry, just moving my stuff around here. What have I done? I've dropped my controller. This is the worst thing ever. There we go. I'm back. Gonna try and fix this a little bit as well. There we go. That seems to be much better. Seems to be at a bit more of an angle now. It was a bit loose at the screw. Right. Now that the makeshift repairs have come along, please let me know if you're watching in any of the chats and you can hear me, or if there's any audio issues. I've had audio issues before, and it was solved by someone telling me what to do, so please tell me whether you're watching on YouTube or you're watching on TikTok. Right, so where we're going now is to the rapid game. The rapid game is genuinely quite fun, and you can get quite a lot of stuff out of it. So we're going to go and do that now. Oh, come off it, game. So we need to go this way, I believe. This is the right way to the rapid game? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure this is the rapid game right here. Yeah, that looks about right, but I feel like I might have to teleport up. Well, we're going to teleport up just in case. Just to see what happens. I think you should go up here because I feel like that's it there. So there's a bunch of stuff that we can get in there. How dare you? Right. The best thing is once you've got the... We'll do the raid first because that's the one you can get a bit more, but you can get better stuff. Okay, off we go. Oh, seriously, game? feel like there's going to be something in here. Seashell. Fantastic. That's what we needed, but we're going to check all the other areas as well, just in case. Grab that. Back to the rock feather. Might have to do this a few times, to be fair. Right, I made my money back at least. Oh, look at this. And then we should be back down to where we started. I'm going to go for the rapid raid. Okay. What I should do is I need to go into that place to get a heart piece anyway. Fantastic. That is excellent. Right, we've got that heart piece. We've got that shell. Under 40 seconds. Erase it under 35 seconds. Okay, so the only things for me to try and do now is to do it really, really quick. Okay. Can't go wrong with 20 rupees, you know? Come on, force yourself in. Alright, it's fine. Health. One back there, grab that. Okay, and then the next ones that we have to do are all... Yeah, so I'm going to quickly do this. No, don't ride again. So if we go up here, we should be able to find a... This is like a shortcut back up to the top, and we should be able to find... Can we swim down here? No. No, you dickhead. Ugh. Was not supposed to do that. Right, we'll race it now. Okay, we know the course. Let's see if we can do it in 35 seconds to get two things. So I had a bit of coughing fit again. Rapids race. Alright, let's see how quickly we can do this with rapids. I'm pretty confident we can do it quickly. Game. Okay, it was a second off. Okay, that's good. We got the heart piece. Don't ride, because I can run back through the thing. Okay, here we go. Right, so we swim back through here. And this time we do not jump off like an idiot. We zip line across. We can get all the stuff. Fantastic, look at that. Jump down we go. Okay. So, close that. Right, we've got the 35 seconds to get the number 40 shell, seashell even. Let's go. Right, as long as I don't miss that first little bit, I should be fine. Game. Right, I've already fucked it, so, you know. Nightmare that is. Can't believe it. Yeah, I want to have a go. Rapids race, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake, every time. No, I've done this one as well. Done it wrong. You have to do it again. Okay, right, one more time. Well, no, we're going to keep doing it until I've done it, you know. Okay, so... yeah, I know there's two ways to ride the rapids. Rapid race is what we're doing. Okay. Oh, he's done it. Spectacular. Okay, so... don't need to do the chamber thing. But let's go get the Colint sword. So So now I should be able to go and get it. So that is 40 seashells I now have. Oh, I should have 40. I didn't even check. Let's find out. I mean, there must be more in the game. Oh, new powerful sword. He looks so happy to have a new sword. That's pretty fun. Collected all them seashells, was almost worth it. Right. Let's go back onto the next boss. Well, the next shrine, I guess. Oh, I've got. I can fire stuff out my sword now. Well, I should have jumped in the water to swim. Oh. Right, we're gonna swim up. That thing needs to stop, man. Can I blow this up? Yes, I can blow them up. I didn't realize I could blow them up, to be fair. Okay. I guess that's on me. Okay. Level 6, the Face Shrine. Okay, let's have a look what we need to do and where we need to go. There's going to be 2 wizards. You said 2 wizards. Why would you lie to me like that? How do I kill wizards? Alright, hook shot and bomb. Bring these spawns. Fantastic. Interesting. Oh, I can't get it yet. Okay, that makes sense. I know what I have to do. Blow a hole here. Okay. Secret entrance. Alright, let's go. I just know there's going to be a lot of jumping down there. Great. Should have thought about that, shouldn't I? Let's go switch on that thing back here. Okay. Okay, up we go. And hopefully this is something we can use. Yes, it is. The power bracelet. This is what we needed. Right, I need to go out and come back. What's this gonna be? Something good? No, just rupees. Honestly, I've got so many rupees. That's mad how many I've got. Right. still don't have like a dungeon map, do I? I suppose I haven't been up there yet, but genuinely I dislike these tiles so much. Oh my days. Right, we'll go down and see if it can. Oh, yeah, I got skills. Oh, maybe not. Please be a silver key. I don't know where that is. Not really following the dungeon guide anymore. I'll follow it if I get really lost. Key, excellent. Right, we are going to head back to the other side as well. I feel like these dungeons, I've done them enough times to kind of know what I'm doing. Or not, I could be completely wrong and I'm about to mess everything up, so who knows really. Right, we are going to go and get like the we're going to go to the other part of the dungeon just to see what there is. I genuinely feel like I'm missing something. Ah, you idiot. Okay, explode. Fantastic. Oh, I can hit him with the arrow. Made my life a lot easier. Is there going to be another key? No, it's the dungeon map. Fantastic. That is kind of what I needed. Right, let's go up. Up a screen, see what it's about. And a compass, excellent. This is all going according to plan. I remember this. Okay, right. Why am I dumb? Haha, 1 in. 2 in. Oh, is that all it did? It was just open that. Great. Okay, another silver rupee. Let's go up here, shall we? Seashell? Fantastic. Back down we go. Okay, that's on me. Push through. Okay, and now we've got the stone beak. Right. Get the power up, why not? Right, so let's have a look. So we go up and around. There's still a bunch of stuff we need to get on the left side, so we'll go and get them. Have I not? Oh, game. Ah, we have to go back on it, yeah. Right, these absolute bellies. They're going down. Come on, game. Okay. We're doing good. Okay, right. Good, it didn't close. I'm guessing the easiest way is just to go straight up. There might be a boss up here, so... Another wall just to blow through. There we go. Here we go, here's the boss. Best run. Come on, throw the ball, throw the ball. Smashed it. Easy. Right, that's the mini boss done. Secret tunnel. I look like a ninja, man. Fantastic. Does the boomerang get me stuff? No, it's in other games, isn't it? That does that. Open we go, and up we go. Grab this. Somehow it technically counts as a pot. Yes, excellent. Down the stairs we go. Get rid of them frumps, that was pretty straightforward. How do I stun this bastard? Basically like that. Excellent. Back up to full health. Right, let's go up. It's a shit prize. I must say, if I throw it from down here, oh, beautiful. Right, is there anything else I need to get around here? No, I don't think so, so let's just head down. I reckon we need to get a key from somewhere. I reckon that somewhere is right there. See what's down, shall we? Oh, these guys. Do remember these things being surprisingly coarse. Come on. Nailed it. Okay, right. Right, where am I going to get this key from? I know there's a key up there. That's probably the master key. So I probably need to be over here and go round. There's got to be somewhere I can get a key from. It's the last little bit that I need, isn't it? So for the time being, we'll go down. Go on a little quest to go find a key. Okay, right. Oh shit, Wizrobe. Fucking hate Wizrobe so much. And they're such a cheap, like, character. Let's teleport back to the front. Easier. Okay, right back at the beginning, left. It's kind of the only way I can go, isn't it? Alright, up we go. Avoiding the radioactive Zols. Ah, I always do that, man. I forget about the switches. This has been a whole lot of backtracking, hasn't it? I barely do any damage as well. It's annoying just getting away. Okay, that's on me. Up. It's just easier to do the long way around, I think. Are you serious? Okay. This is what I need to hit up here. Now we can go and do it. I'm gonna get that anti-fairy as well. Grab that, grab the key. Right, where do I need to go for the key stuff? I need to go get that there, which is probably gonna be quite hard to get back to. Yeah, it wasn't wrong when the guide said that there's a lot of backtracking in this particular dungeon. It's not really going to get me much closer. Okay, right. I will keep remembering to talk. I'm just concentrating a lot at the moment. This is a lot harder than I remember it being. Hello, if you are just joining, my name is Retro Gamer Goose, and I am playing through every single Zelda game in 2026 for the 40th anniversary of Zelda. I am very excited to be playing this. So far we have completed the NES games, the Super NES games, and now we are doing this one, the Game Boy game. Unfair. Alright, through we go. Right, boss. Okay, right. So I didn't need to actually come this way. I've gone completely the wrong way. Where I need to be is whatever this one was. No, I don't need to go away. Must be this way. This is all very dramatic music to be playing. Yeah, it's this way. Here we go. We are so close to getting it done. Interesting. Sweet. Pretty straightforward. Right. Let us head back the way. We cannot, can we? Oh, man. Oh, I have to back. Actually, no, I don't have to backtrack that far at all. What am I talking about? To be fair, I haven't actually seen what's up above here. It's not on the map, so let's go have a look. How strange. This seems to take you to a random room. Okay. Right. Game. Why are you being like this? Why are you being so cruel? Up we go. Down we go. Round we go. And this gap. It's a pretty straightforward boss, this one. They're pretty straightforward boss, isn't it? Okay, that is that one done as well. So, after we've got this, that's going to be it for the triangle. My favourite instrument, the coal triangle. What does it sound like? Music to my ears. That sounds amazing. Okay, that is going to be it for this stream. A nice short hour-long stream. Yeah. Next session will be probably Wednesday, because I won't be doing a Friday night session. So Wednesday it will be a midweek stream. Yeah, come along. Subscribe if you want to see more. My name's been the Retro Gaming Goose. If you have enjoyed this video, please remember to like the video, subscribe to the channel. The next live stream will be on Wednesday. I'll just let this play out. Over the weekend, where I have normally been doing weekend streams, I'm not going to be doing it this weekend. I have got plans, so there will be no stream on Friday, no stream on Saturday, and no stream on Sunday, but business will continue as usual next week. Okay, let's get into this. First things first, we are making our way to the signpost maze. So over to Mabe village we go. Let's have a look. I am also streaming both on TikTok and on YouTube. So if you want a much better picture of this game, head over to YouTube. Okay, so first things first, you have to travel. Make your way to Mabe village, exit to the right of town, walk down south, and there is a load of holes, so we are already on the right side of the village. we're heading down south. Here we go. Let me just. I'm gonna need that in a moment. I know for sure. Grab that, and let's keep going. Over here. Okay, you have to travel across this area. Yep, hookshot across. You have to lift some rocks as well as hookshot to reach the southwest corner. After talking to all the signposts, great, you did it. Your reward is this way. A staircase will appear. Okay, so let's talk to all of the signposts. We'll start here. Okay, try again from the start. Maybe I'm done. Let's follow the signposts, isn't it? That was a little bit unfair. Go up. You don't tell me how to live my life. Oh, that was close. Over to this one. It's pretty straightforward, this puzzle. You do have to listen to them in order. Oh, seriously? Ah, I see what I did. Okay, try again from the start. Anyone in the chat could have told me what I was doing wrong, but no one did. Here we go. Really hoping it did say to get that one. Here we go. Grab this. Go down. Go up. And then this one's go left. Ah, see. That's where I went wrong before. Go down. Your reward is this way, and the staircase opens. Fantastic. Right, let's go down, down, down. The Frog Soul Song. This game is madness. but I got a new song. It will make everything around you more alive. Okay, return to Mabe village and walk over to the center of town where Marin was early in the game. Now they have 2 power bracelets. You can pick up the giant bird statue. But back we must go. I can't teleport straight there, so I'm just gonna have to run there. There we go. Grab that. Grab the rupee. And we're gonna go around here, through the bushes. Ooh, blue rupee. I'll grab that as well. Yes. More money. So we'll go back over here, and now what we can do is, I believe, there is a way. Push it up. Okay, head down the stairs. Right, what we are going to do is we're going to get the frog song out. Maybe I have to be standing right next to it. And now we're going to have a little rooster. I have a blue rooster. He will follow me. He is my friend. Come on. Okay, so there's a few more goodies that we can get in the game. We can go get a seashell from the fishing game. 2 seashells actually, 1 for getting a squid and 1 for getting a brown fish. Might as well do that while I'm here. Probably won't take me too long. Okay, so we need to get a cheap and a squid. Let's do this. Yes, I know. You've already awarded me stuff before. Now the cheap is actually from the Mario games, isn't it? That was very annoying. Change your lure, please. No, change lure. Middleweight. No. We'll just wait. We'll wait until. If I do this, he'll come back. Surely. That fish gonna come back? Grab that fish, and hopefully we'll get some more in a second. Hello, if you are just joining the chat. My name's the Retro Gamer Goose, and I am currently playing through all of the Zelda games for 2026 and the Zelda anniversary. Right. Surely. Okay, alright, let's look what we need to do. Come on, fish. You know what, I don't actually think I need the actual additional seashells in this game. I can always come back to this. At least I know there's 2 seashells. There and there. Right, we are going to go to the Tao mountain range. It was trying to convince me to... Oh no. I didn't mean to do this. No, I wanted to change the song. Why is it being so annoying like this? Right. Okay, so there is also a fairy bottle that I can get from Dampé's shack, but I cannot be bothered to do any of that at all. So our next stop is to make our way to the north part of Kolha Island on the Tao mountain range. Playman was saying to walk near the mountain from Dampé's shack, travel northward to climb the mountain. Just as we were earlier, you'll find the owl here. Okay. Yes, the owl. The owl is coming. Okay, we need to head over the other side, don't we? Yeah, we all read what the owl said, didn't we? I love this music. This is some of my favourite Zelda music. Oh, game, that's just unfair, wasn't it? Through we go, okay. And up we go. Still don't quite know how. Oh, I know how I can get that. Fantastic, look at me. And I got a bunch of rupees from it. Probably not the best thing ever, but you know, is what it is. Okay, we are going this way now. Seashell. Okay. I know where the next seashell is as well, so we're going to make our way there. There's also something to bomb. Blow that up. God, where is this taking us? Ooh. Another like puzzle that is clearly designed for children. I will probably fail at. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Leave me alone. My dude. Alright. Ah, I messed it up already, haven't I? Yeah. Once again, ruined it. My haste to attempt to open everything I have failed. Right, we push. Push that across. Push that one down. I hate this game sometimes. Right, back we go. Back into it. Push this over. Open up that. Again, nothing. That's a nightmare. That's actually an outrage. So surely this one has something in it. No. All of them are traps. This is rubbish. Seashell. Fantastic. That's what we wanted. Didn't realise the seashell was out here. Okay, right. We'll go back into the cave. Push that and go back as if we weren't like going this way. Right, straight down, jump down, across. We are continuing up and around. I think we need to get to the top of the thing. So we'll just keep going as we go. Right, we need to go round. 1, 2, grab that. I really thought I was gonna just destroy them things. Okay. Surely we're gonna be up a little bit. Oh, it's like a maze, this place. It just keeps going. The guide's not much helpful. I mean, honestly, the guide hasn't been helpful at all in this bit. Oh my god, leave me alone. People need to... Oh, leave me alone. How am I supposed to get up to that shack? Honestly. There's a shack at the top bit, which I'm supposed to get to get one of the optional seashells, and it is taking a lifetime to get there. But I feel like I've already been to this part of the map, and I see what I've done. Okay. I don't want to have to reset my thing. No, I'm going to have to. Right, what we'll do is we'll go back to the start, back to Dempsey's shack, and just sort of like restart the way we were going. So I need to get up to the top of the mountain. There's a bunch of seashells up there that I can get, which will be pretty handy. So unfortunately, we have to go all the way back here. That's where I needed to go, and I ended up all the way over here. Okay, right, we'll just do it. It is what it is. Right. I'll start again from the beginning, head round. Okay. Round. didn't want to go this way. I was supposed to go up the next one, and now I have to listen to the owl just non-stop talking. Back we go. Yeah. Up here. Right, so what I need to do... Back through this part of the... It's amazing how these Zelda games always do this thing where, like, whenever you need health, it's like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. Not today. Okay, right. It should be... Right, I need to chuck a bomb into that hole. Right, back to full health. How do I get up to the top bit? Oh, wait, I know. Climb the ladder at the west side of the Telltale Mountain Range. Have I just massively missed out what I'm supposed to be doing? I've done it again, haven't I? Oh. That can't be it. Is that how easy it was just to go up a level? Right, bomb in the hole. Great. Right, that's another seashell down. From the building on the north of Telltale Mountains, head east to the bridge. 3 rocks here. One on the top corner. Okay. Ooh, let me jump this, don't I? Secret seashell, excellent. Right, you can stop. Okay, right, that's that one done. Once you arrive at Telltale Mountains, travel east until you're in the deep water, then climb the ladder, walk to the west side of the cave, and stand on the building inside. Use the blue hoop. Ah, I never knew I could do that before. Right, what do I need to do here? Once you arrive at Telltale Mountain Range, travel east until you're in the deep water, then climb the ladder. Walk to the west and enter the cave found here, which is that cave there. Okay. Oh, I get ya. How would anyone know the sequence of events to get this cuckoo? And to do this, to get the next key, is dumb. Alright, now it's literally just go all the way back to the Eagle Tower that I was originally at. I just hadn't had the key before. There's nothing else secret I need to get, so we're just going to head straight there. No more secret stuff, anything like that. If you are just joining, I am streaming both on TikTok and on YouTube. If you want a much better quality video, head over to my YouTube, because my TikTok seems to cut off a lot of my feed. So, to be fair, on TikTok I'm just sort of streaming my screen while my screen setup is what I'm doing. Like, my screen is streaming to YouTube, if that makes any sense whatsoever. So basically on TikTok, all you're getting is just a screen grab of my actual stream that's on YouTube. That's how, before I understood what restream was. Which, very soon, when I get to Ocarina of Time, which is the next game in the franchise, I will be going to live stream on Twitch for the very first time. So it will just be Twitch and YouTube. I am gonna sort of kind of maybe stop streaming on TikTok. It's not as fun as I originally thought. I get a lot of random messages. So yeah. Okay. Right, we'll keep going. We'll keep going up and up and up. Is that right? Is that the right place in? No, 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 no. Of course not. Oh, we've already decided we've done this, haven't we? Right. Here we go again. Back the way we were supposed to go earlier. Okay, round and up. Soon we'll be at Eagle. We're probably going to do it the exact same way I did the dungeon last time, where I just had the guide there, and rather than following it to the letter, I just tried to do it myself and went through it that way. It did take a little bit longer, but, you know, it was a bit more realistic to my playing ability of this game. There's a little secret thing in there, so I'm going to blow that up. There's a great fairy. What are you going to give me? Nothing. Outrageous. No, genuine outrage, right, but I can... Am I supposed to put the dust on it? I thought that's how I activate that. Oh well, we'll just go up. Okay, let's do this. Eagle. Eagle Tower is one of the toughest dungeons in the game. Much for the reasons that it has many rooms. If you play through without using a walkthrough, you'll find yourself backtracking quite often throughout the level. The basic idea is that the second floor of the dungeon has 4 massive pillars that are holding up the floor above. You will need to use the large ball that we will find to knock down the 3 pillars and access the upper portion of the dungeon. Okay, I actually am going to follow a guide for this. From the dungeon entrance, walk to the right a screen, and use Rock's Feather to carefully avoid being hit, and then head right another screen. So I've got Rock's Feather attached. I think I'll grab that as well. We need to use the large ball. Find here. Okay, so left and right. Let's go this way. Oh, okay. From the dungeon, head right a screen, use rocks over to avoid the trap, and head right another screen. Okay. Defeat the lights in this room and a key will drop from the ceiling. Use the key to head through the locked door and walk up the steps to the second floor. Okay. Up the steps to the second floor. Up we go. Okay, you'll find a treasure chest on the left side of the room, but unfortunately the blocks are in the way. Kneel the treasure chest for now and head up a screen. Okay, so that is the large ball that we need. Okay, let me just read this. Okay, you'll find that in this room is the owl statue. No, I've done that. Ignore the treasure chest for now. Head up a screen. You'll find in the room there's an owl statue and a large ball. Oh, owl statue in the corner. Didn't actually see that. If you're quick enough, you can run through the door to the left before the block closes. If not, just ignore the ball for now and use the power bracelet to pull the lever to the right side of the room. The two blocks will spread apart and then quickly... Yeah, okay, so this needs to go to the left side of the room. Okay. Right. What is next? I'll kill you. Okay. In the next room, just walk over to one of the holes and fall down. Back on the first floor. Alright, let's kill everything before I start. Okay. Back on the first floor, defeat all the enemies in the room and follow the pathway left. Walk down and open the treasure chest to get the stone beak. Okay. Can do. Stone beak. Okay. Backtrack up and then right. Ignore the switch for now and head up to find a new enemy known as an anti-Kirby. Oh, this is fun. Right, what did that say? Ignore the switch for now and head up to find a new treasure chest. Backtrack up and then to the right. Yeah. Ignore the switch for now. So what, just back to where we were? Ah. What a nightmare. Either 2 bombs or 4 hits from boomerang will defeat the Kirby enemy. Talk to the owl statue and jump off the floor to reach the chest on the tables. Okay. Right, where's my boomerang? Oh, go away, game. Stop being like this. Jump off the floor above to reach the chest on the table. Thanks. Okay. We'll surely be using that advice in just a few moments. Walk back down and you'll find the crystal switch surrounded by a bunch of spikes. Yep. Okay. Once you're right, hit the crystal with your sword or projectile weapon and box. Head left. Head left, down, then right. Head left. Down, then right. Whoa, okay. Guessing we're heading back upstairs. Game. Right, drink. I've got the mirror shield. Fantastic. Now I can deflect fireballs and other stronger attacks from certain enemies. With the dungeon item in hand, let's fall down the small hole on the right side of the room, just as the owl statue suggested. Okay. And now I have another silver key. That's pretty handy. Just walk up 2 screens, open the chest, and find us. Jump down the ledge and head left the screen, climb up the steps here. Okay, jump down the screen. Ooh, miss me. Up we go. Right, chess game. Let's just quickly get that anti-fairy. Give me that. There we go. Right, chess game. Every time, okay. Fantastic. And you need to go here. What are you going to give me, game? Another box. Treasure map, always handy, always good to watch. To have a treasure map, that is. Okay. If you can now read the owl statue in states. Okay, where's the owl statue? No, I'm not seeing it again. With the map in hand, let's head down a screen and right to get back to the large bowling ball. Okay. Let's talk to the owl. Riddle solved with pillars. Easy. Okay. So, with this in reference to the 4 pillars that are just found in the current floor, you need to take the large ball in this room, use the power bracelet, toss it to each pillar, causing it to crumble to the ground. So grab the ball, toss it by the 2 blocks to the left side, and then quickly pull the ring. Okay. So grab the ball. Good one. Good one, Link. Oh, I can already tell this is going to be annoying. Game. Okay, we're going to be like this, are we? Right, let's see if we can actually do this. Haha, we're through. Fantastic. Right, first pillar. Destroyed. In this room, you smash the first pillar, get rid of the pesky souls. Yep. Then we're going to go down. And there's another pillar. Smash. Oh, the fun of it all. Okay. You'll find the second pillar. Yep, once again. Push the block that is on the left side and walk down a screen. Okay, wait, let me read this. Use the ball once again to hit the pillars at the bottom of the screen. Grab the ball, head back up a screen, push the block to left. Like up a screen. Okay, what is this? What's going on? Push the block in the that is on the left, and then walk left a screen. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that, did I? Aha, like that way. Don't know why it would only be pushed one way. That's quite annoying when the game does stuff like that. Here is another pillar. Right. Find a third pillar, but you cannot reach it from here. Instead, toss the ball over the barrier and let the rest of the room... Wait. We'll come back for that three of a kind. Over the barrier you go. Damn it. Okay, that's on me. Green. That messed it up. Heart. Done it. Smashed it. Okay, right. Back up a screen, down the steps. Okay, and I've got the compass. Okay. Walk left is... Oh, I won't read that in the bottom, okay. Right, what's it saying? What's it saying? Head... Walk left the screen, the top part of the room, and you bump into an anti-Kirby. Get rid of it. Yep, there's the anti-Kirby. With the blocks of the staircase lowered, the blocks by the staircase are lowered, so we'll head back up. Oh shit. Gonna run. Okay, head. Didn't mean to go that way. Need to go through here though, don't I? Right, now I just need to defend myself against this. That's because I was holding down the button. Fantastic, through we go. Ah, looky looky. Smash. And look, there's a little bomb there as well, so we can just blow up that. So let's explode this. Okay, right. Pick up the bowling ball, toss it over the ground. You should be back in the room where you toss the bowling ball. Pick it up, toss it through the third pillar in the centre of the room. After the pinball crumbles to the ground, push the block to the bottom of the screen and into the hole. Pick up the bowling ball. Hold up, what's it saying? Pick up the... at the third pillar in the centre of the room. After the pillar crumbles to the ground, push the block at the bottom of the screen into the hole. Okay. Back up we go, I guess. Okay. Pick up the ball, toss it over the gap to the right. Right, okay. Jump over the gap, grab the ball and head right a screen. Continue down 2 screens to reach the room with the crystal switch. 1, 2, crystal switch. Okay. Toss it over the barrier and bottom room. After tossing over the barrier, backtrack up 2 screens and down the steps. Hold up, have we actually done this yet? Pick up the bowling ball, toss it over the thing. Didn't say that I had to hit the switch, did it? After tossing the bowling ball over the crystal switch room, backtrack 2 screens, left a screen, up a screen, and then down the steps, back to the floor. Okay. Back to the red Hinox we have to go fight. I do love the noise that thing's making. Up we go. Oh, power. Excellent. That's what we need to fight this red Hinox. That really was nowhere near as hard as I thought it was going to be. Maybe it's because I got the power up and everything. Grab this head left. Optional secret seashell. Oh, yeah, we'll go get that while we're here. While we're here, I guess. It's not got as much backtracking as I thought it would. Right, let's defeat these boys. Done it wrong already. Great. Green. Now I can get over that gap. I see what I'm doing now. It's all making sense. It's all coming part of the plan. Part of the plan. Grab you. Up we go. We're gonna throw you over this gap. Just like that. Okay. Back to the room where 3 of the kind of grab. You cannot cross. To do this, once you've done that, head left the screen and up 2 screens and through the one-way door. Okay, left the screen, up 1 screen, through the one-way door. Gosh, I am so smart. That's sheer curse being this smart. Smash. Right, down the screen. To the dungeon entrance. Okay, from the dungeon entrance, head right 2 screens and up ones on the... I hate whiz robes so much. Right, I'm gonna see if I can reflect his attack. Haha! Love the mirror shield. So again, how much damage is it actually gonna do? Fantastic. Okay. Use the key on a... Upon the dungeon entrance, head right 2 screens, up a screen. And up on the right side of the screen, and then up the stairs once again. With the blocks at the room. I just realised I've been going left this whole time. Right screen. Yeah, this checks out a bit more. Right, so from the dungeon entrance, head right 2 screens, up a screen. On the right side, head up the steps one more with the blocks lowered. Right. With the blocks at the bottom of the lowered room, head down, use the key locked room, climb the steps, jump off the ledge, hit the crystal switch. That was uncalled for, game. Hit the crystal switch. Cool. Done that. Hit the crystal switch in this room once, so the blocks are lowered on the right side. Now we can head up the stairs to reach the 3rd floor. Okay, so now we can head up the steps to reach the 3rd floor. You actually reached the 3rd floor much earlier in the dungeon, but before kicking around the full quiz, there wasn't much thing you could do. Explore the Grim Creep. Want to head up the up screen and right screen to face off against the dungeon mini boss, the Grim Creeper. Right. Okay. Pretty straightforward. We just need to keep Is that it? Okay. Pretty straightforward. There are 3 sparks in this room. Walk up a screen and through the door that opens. There are 3 sparks in this room. Okay. Right. Fantastic. And that should get me the dungeon key. Nightmare key. Okay, with... Right. Head down a screen and left 2 screens. Left 1. Okay, and then we're going to go through the dungeon door. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. You found a secret medicine. You can only hold 1 secret medicine. Now from this, backtrack left a screen and down a screen. Do I already have a secret medicine? I must do, yeah. Backtrack left a screen. Ooh, let's go down a screen. Climb the steps at the top left part of the room. Hold up. Backtrack left a screen and down a screen. Climb the steps at the top part of the room. I'm with you now. Didn't see that block in the corner. Right, we need to go up, up, up. And now we get to fight the boss. What are we on? Almost an hour of the Let's Play. So yeah, this seems to be tracking. Okay, let's do this. The evil eagle. It's actually very easy with the boomerang. I have no idea how anyone would have done this without the boomerang before. Oh, game. Come on. Don't be like that. How many times do I have to hit this thing? Okay, that was kind of on me game. Nailed it. Ugh. Fantastic. Alright, let's grab that. You have been grabbed. The heart container. Give me another heart, please. Yes, yes, excellent. Where actually is the... Am I being dumb? Where's the, Is it back up here? Was there like a way to get in? No. Right, what's it saying? Where... Oh, so you do have to go on a little bit of a track as this one. Right, so climb down the ladder, enter back into the dungeon, jump off the ledge to the right. Ah, okay, that's pretty straightforward. Just me being an idiot. Standard procedure. Okay, and give us a song. What does it sound like? Ocarina. Alright, cool. The music of the ocarina leads, of course it does. I wonder who will be playing the ocarina. Anyway, that will be it for this playthrough. That is the next part done over on YouTube. And yeah, so let's continue from where we are. Once you appear outside Eagle Tower, you'll notice a friendly blue rooster has gone missing. We worked so hard to get that blue rooster, and now he's gone. But the rooster can be found. So in just a moment, jump off the edge that is on the right side of the screen. I guess this is the edge I jump off of. And walk right a screen and enter the cave found here. So I'm guessing that's here. And make your way through this one as well. Right, let's get all of these done. All the power-ups, apparently. Right. Back outside, walk left, climb the large set of stairs. I feel like I've just done that, walk left. I genuinely feel like we may have gone the wrong way. Already we've gone the wrong way. Because we need to get to the top of the... Maybe this is the set of stairs we need to go up. Yeah, it looks roughly right. Is that right? Back outside, walk left. Climb the large set, continue walking left to screens and enter the building found here. You've seen the blue rooster. Ah. Okay. Walk left, use the hook shot to get across the bridge. Okay, and you should see Marin. There she is. Can I just zip shot her? Oh, no, I can just do that. That is Mario again. I know it's not Mario. Right, there is actually an optional heart piece around here, so we can go grab that while we're at it. But the owl's got to turn up, of course he has. Okay. Right, so what we do to get the optional heart piece, slash through this. Down we go. Okay, through here, and there's the optional heart piece. Excellent, fantastic. We've got that. Okay, back we go. And I think from the entrance of the cave, walk left, use the hook shot to get across the large gap, and you're left with this cage. Is that right? Right, we're gonna get down here. Yeah, this is where we needed to be. Hook shot across. Down we go. Okay, back outside, rather linear path. Oh, shit. I feel like this is the way that we need to go. Well, this is the way that we need to go. I hate these falling rocks. I can never time them right. Seashell. Okay. Seashell. There's 2 seashells I haven't got yet. Which are... So I think I'm on... Yeah. So there's 2 shells that I need to... Can only get through Dampé's shack. And plus I found out that the secret hidden thing is just... Ooh. Is just more money. And I don't need more money because we're almost at the end of the game. So... I think I've pretty much got everything I need. Right. Magic powder. Oh, more arrows as a punishment. Okay. Okay, so there is actually another area, another heart just round here. Let's open this. Rupees. Heart piece, excellent. Another heart piece. Let's make our way back up. Okay, right. Now that we've got the flame-proof shield. Easy. Right, when we're at the top here, grab that. There is another... Right, so to get the final shell... There it is! Excellent, so the last 2 shells that we need are just in Dampé's shack, and I really cannot be bothered to go get them because... It's just plain boring stuff, isn't it? Right, so this bit is... Now it's telling me to go back and think, but what we're going to do is we're going to take on the giant turtle instead and just do Turtle's Rock. This creature... So we need to play the ocarina, and we need to play the frog soul. So how would anyone know what to do to get this done back in the day, like when this was a thing? Right, kill that dinosaur. Kill that dinosaur as well. If anyone's having any sort of microphone trouble or sound volume, blah, if anyone's having any sound issues, please let me know, because my TikTok's telling me certain things which I don't know if it's true or not. So yeah, let me know. Right, so let's play this. Let's awaken at this monster. Oh, pressed the wrong button. That's probably healed it, if anything. Oh, this is not good. Can I hit it now? Yeah, I can. Now you're in trouble. Oh, he's knocked it up there. Oh damn. Yeah, I'll grab that fairy. Come here, fairy. Excellent. Fantastic. Bear with me one moment, folks. Okay, into Turtle Rock we go. Sorry if I just deafened everyone who just is watching along, but we are finally doing Turtle Rock. In we go. This is one of the longest dungeons and the most non-linear dungeon in the entire game, according to this guide. I'll come back a little bit. I realise I'm speaking so much into the microphone. Okay, there are multiple pathways you can go. Right off the bat. What? Okay, but we'll guide you through. Consider the fastest route. Okay, so from the start of the dungeon, just head up and you'll immediately find yourself with a new enemy, a Vira. Excellent. This fellow can be quite difficult to defeat, as it will continuously try to avoid you. The Vira will fly around, shooting blue power balls at you. These balls can be slashed with your sword, or so you jump over. Okay, so head up here. Let's get rid of this as well. What a little bastard. Okay, I can see why it's annoying. There's two of them now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, at least it's defeated. Okay, right, what's it saying now? Finish him off. It'll take a few hits to kill the Colbert sword. Defeat him, and if you stun him with the boomerang, finish him off with the sword. Oh, I can just use the boomerang. With the door open, head through to the left. Okay, onwards we go through the left. Great, some ropes. Right. Head through the door to the left. Defeat the 3 ropes that you found in this room and head up a screen to the door that opens up. You'll be able to find a blue Hinox in this room. Excellent. Love a blue Hinox. I can just hit it with the bow though. Head through the door opens up on the left. Come here, fairy. There we go. Right, through the door on the left. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. 20 rupees, collect the rupees from the treasure chest, and then head down a screen. Okay. So the thing that I have a problem with Turtle Rock is there's so many boss-like fights in here. Right, 2 sparks in this room. More rupees, okay. And then head left at a screen. Okay, can do. That's nice and easy. Ooh. Game. Now we're going to have to fight this mini-boss again here. This boy. All the way from the first one, but we've done this so many times now because I always pick it in the Dampé Shack stuff, so. Simple. Okay, so what are we doing now? Yeah, head up a screen. Okay, you'll find another Vira in this room. I think it's called Vira. Yeah, it is. This one seems to want to attack me a lot more. That's so unfair that it still did damage to me. Collect the key that's left for you after getting a small key. Head down 2 screens. Okay, so down we go. 1, 2. You can defeat the vacuum and open up the green treasure chest to get the compass. Okay. Oh, what? Do not take me to this. I didn't realise that was going to take me to the beginning of the room. Let's do this all over again. Right, back we go. Compass, excellent. Okay, once you have some backtracking to from the room with the compass, head up a screen, right a screen, up a screen, right a screen, down a screen, right a screen to get back to the room with the first Vira. Or I can just jump into the vortex and go back to the room with the first Vira. From there you want to jump over the lava, so we just go into it. So that'll take me back to the beginning of the dungeon anyway. Yeah. And room with the first Vira. That's by yourself, mate. Okay, killed one. Anyway, from here, jump over the lava, up a screen, and continue to the end, and you'll see a moving platform. So jump over the lava, up, and you should see a moving platform. There it is. Okay, so how are we going to do this? Continue to the end, and you'll see another moving platform that you can push up 2 blocks and then 2 to the left. Okay, so I don't need to did not mean to do that. That's on me. Gonna get the bombs out as well, because we're probably gonna need a bomb in a minute. Right, so right, dungeon map. In the same room as the dungeon map, you see a crack in the north wall. Place a bomb there. Already done that. Entrance to the room above. Walk through the entrance and then head down the steps on the left side of the screen. Okay, so up, and then on the left side of the screen is some steps. You now find yourself an underground side-scrolling section. Oh, okay. Fireballs coming up. Carefully use Rock's Feather to jump over the gaps. Do the same thing on the next screen on the next ladder. Okay, right, let's do this. Don't like how badly timed this is. Power piece, excellent. Okay, right, so defeat the ropes, open up the treasure chest, get the stone beak, and then head up a screen. Okay. Beak. Heart. Up a screen. Oh, there's a boss. Easy boss, I like this one. Poor little guy. Do I have any bottles left? No. Right, you're mine. Okay. You'll find Smasher in this room. Yep. Step on the switch. After you go up a screen. Speak with the owl statue. Okay, up a screen. Fill all the holes with rocks that rolls. Okay. Right. The statue tells you to fill all the holes with a special gift. There is a staircase in this room, but there's no need to go through it as it leads to an unnecessary part of the dungeon. Step on the switch that is underneath the pot on the left and then head back down a screen. Okay. So, onto the thing. And then we're heading back down. Hello, if you are just joining on TikTok. if you want to see a much better stream, then head over to my YouTube, where is a much better quality and a full screen, to my understanding. Okay, let me just read what is going on here. Bear with me 1 second. Okay, right. From where you are, you defeat the Smasher. Step on the block. Step on the block and switch underneath it. Head down the screen. From the room where you defeated the Smasher, head left the screen, and then there's another platform in this room. Excellent. Okay, another platform in this room. This is going to be a case that I'm going to need to fill everything again. So let's try and do this. I fucked it. Okay, right, we'll go again. I should have trusted my instincts the first time. Okay. Down, 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 down. Oh, I've done it again. I don't believe it. Okay. Right, I'm gonna get it done this time. Up. Back on me. There we go. Happy days. And I get a silver key. Fantastic. Collect the small key that drops. All the Zols. Kill the Zol. Kill the Zol. Oh, my nose. What's going on? There we go. Collect the small key that drops. Also in this same room, it is a bombable wall. Oh, there it is. Bombable wall. Don't bother hitting it just yet. We'll be returning to this room much later on. The dungeon, you can place another bomb along the side of the room to reveal another hole. Where? Jump off the ledge and you'll find a treasure chest. Huh. You know, this guide really needs to tell me up front when the treasure chest is booby trapped. Oh wait, I was supposed to go up. Okay. My bad, game. Oh, you're joking. Ah. Can I jump the gap? I can't quite get it. I can't turn in midair. Right, what's the only other way that I could really do this? I suppose I'm not that far from the start of the dungeon, am I? If that's the start of the dungeon there. Yeah, okay, I'll just go back. We'll just go back to the start of the dungeon. Oh, man, okay. Alright, I'll be dealing with this later on. Then we just have to do the 2D platforming bit again. Good one, game. Classic. In fact, what we'll do is we'll just do this quickly. just to get full health. Right, so we do not need to go, but what we do need to do is the bomb here. This makes a lot more sense now, not gonna lie. Right, through here. Okay, so climb the steps and then at the bottom head down a screen. Is that right? And now we've just come back to where we were. Oh, mate, I was supposed to go this way the whole time. So walk left the screen to find the room with the magic powder. Okay. Using a boomerang, start afterwards, head left the screen and go back to the first room with them. I don't believe it. Okay, right, where's the boomerang? I can't believe I've fallen for it. Pissing me off, this game is. Head left the screen, back to the first room you were with the first fight. Okay. Nice. Got them both. Okay. Up we go. Up once, right once, and then up 3 times following the path. Okay. Right, so from here, that's on me. Wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Okay, back. Here we go. Right, now we're here. Brilliant. Use the small key and the lockbox. Oh, you can go away. Okay, cool. Done. Small key. So use the lockbox. In the next room you'll find... Right, so... Yeah, so I've done the small key, and then it says in the next room, but it hasn't told me to go anywhere. Oh, okay. Use the small key, defeat it, go through the next room. In this room, you'll find a staircase and some blade traps, and a one-way door. Avoid the blade traps and ignore the staircase. For now, just walk up to the one-way door and through to the next screen. Oh, shit. Okay. Is there going to be a boss? No. Right. Just walk up through the one-way door. The next room has several Zol and some floating bombs. Grab the bombs, defeat the Zol, and talk to the owl statue in this room. The owl statue. To defeat the monsters who hold the key, attack them from a higher place. This piece of advice will be helpful in a few moments. For now, just head up the screen. In this next room, you'll find 2 Glibbos walking around. Use your boomerang to defeat them, but note the ground below you is cracked. You'll have to continuously be moving, otherwise you'll fall through the floor. Each Glibbo takes 3 hits from the boomerang to defeat. once you have done that, we're going to grab the small key that is left behind and head left the screen. Okay, so defeat the gearbos, head left the screen. Fantastic. 1, 2. Can't believe that just happened. Oh, it just started me back here. That's not too bad. Fantastic. Just going to grab the stuff as well. And head left the screen. Ah. Right, what's he saying here? You'll find 2 dongo snakes, but don't bother defeating them. If you do so, the treasure chest will appear. But at the top portion of the room, we cannot reach. By the time we reach the top area, the dongo snakes will have respawned and the treasure chest will have disappeared. This is exactly what the owl statue is referring to, so you have to get up to the high place. Okay. Ignore the snakes and head left a screen. In this room, you'll find a locked door. Right, here we go. You can see the locked door, but I have... In this room, you'll find a locked door to the left. Don't bother using the small key, as we can skip that altogether. Instead, head up a screen and use the hook shot. Okay. Hook shot on the treasure chest, no doubt. What we got? Pompet? No. Some secret medicine. Okay. Grab any of the goodies and then walk up a screen and head to the side scrolling area. So grab the bombs, grab the hearts, grab the arrows, grab the magic dust, and we'll head up, and then it's a side scrolling bit. Some Goombas to kill. That was just me being dumb. Okay, and down we go. Right, so back in the room with the spike traps, spikes once again up through the one-way door. Up through the one-way door. Okay, once again overlooking, back in the room with spikes, once again up through the one day. One thing we overlooked in this room of all the blocks is that the blocks are destructible, is that right? Use your bombs to blow up the blocks, okay. Right. Ooh. Boomerang time, I guess. And then I'm guessing I'm heading through. Use a small key on the lock block and then grab that quickly. Head back through. Oh, mate. There are 2 ropes in the preheat darkened room. Okay. Right. Let's light these and see what happens. Literally nothing. Okay. Right, so okay, you left the screen, and there are 2 ropes in the and a pre-hat in the darkened room. Defeat the ropes as they can be annoying. It uses some magic powder on the 2 torches in this room. Oh, there's another one down there. Okay. 1. God, fuck's sake, man. 1 and 2. Okay. You can see a crack in the wall on the left side. Yeah, I can see that. Go through that, I'm guessing. Okay, right. Shoot a statue with a bow. Right, talk to this owl. Right, I'm going to get rid of these annoying things. Nice. Key. After you grab the key, head back right a screen and then up a screen. Okay, so grab the key and we're going to head back right a screen. And then I guess we'll unuse this up here. Is that right? See, I don't want to use this in case I mess it all up. But I think it's going to have to be, isn't it? Right. What has happened here? Okay, you'll find yourself in the room with the 2 ropes and a vine. After you get the small key, head back right a screen and then up a screen. And that's what I didn't really do up, did I? That's the problem. I went back a screen. I think I may have messed this up again. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, missed a section and I fucked it up. What a nightmare. I fucked up the guide. Alright. This is where I was supposed to go. Key. Yeah. Okay, right. Let's see if we can... And now I'm supposed to go back a screen and then up a screen. Right. Okay, you find yourself in a room with 2. Defeat all 3 enemies and the door open to the left. Walk to the left of the screen, climb up the steps and head right to screen. Okay. Up the steps, head right a screen. Probably gonna have to find another key at some point over the gap. Please be a key. Rupees, excellent. Okay, so we go outside, up the steps. Grab the optional heart. Here we go. Okay. Is that giving me a heart piece? Yes, it has. Excellent. Okay. Grab this warp location. So this is how we were supposed to do it, and how we're supposed to defeat them. Great, good one. Good one, game. Right, one down. Right, let's go. Game, come on. How many hits is this thing gonna take? Finally! Oh my god. That took me too long. Oh, far too long. Okay. Right, another key. You have to... Okay, from the entrance. Right, so... You should have at least 2 keys to hand over, or 3 keys if you never used one on the useless locked door I mentioned. Okay. With those keys in hand... Our next destination is the crystal switch that we saw earlier. Fantastic. In this dungeon, pull out your ocarina. Pull out your ocarina, play Mambos to walk back to the Turtle Rock. From the entrance, walk to entrance, yeah. From the entrance of the dungeons, head up and right to get back to the room with the moving platform. So head up. Right. Wait, no, that's not correct. Game. You are being silly, game. Alright, up. Pull out your ocarina, play members, walk back to the entrance. From the entrance, head up and right to get back to the room with the moving platform. Push the moving blocks up once. Oh, wait, I realise what this room is now. Yeah, I've only just seen this. Aha, I didn't realise. It's all making a lot more sense now. So hit that switch. Okay. You should be able to continue right another scream. If not, bomb the crack in the wall. Wait. Push the moving platform up once more in the right. in this next step. If you bombed the wall earlier, you should be able to move right another screen. Okay, yep, hit the switch, hit the crystal switch found here, which caused the latter part of the dungeon to switch. From this room, with the crystal switch, we now need to backtrack left a screen and down a screen, and then left 2 screens back to the first room with the Vira. So, left a screen, down a screen. Left 2 screens. What I am going to do, I might just get that. That's so unfair. The one time it doesn't give me any fairies. Okay. Right, back into this room with the first Vira. Okay. From this room, once again, head up a screen and reach the moving platform. Okay. Up to reach the moving platform. Push it up once, right twice, and up 5 times. And then we need to head here. Is that right? Between the 2 blocks, push right one, head up once more, continue right to screen, and then through the one-way door. Alright, through the one-way door. Okay. Let's keep doing that for a bit. Right, so you will now find yourself in the back of the room with the owl statue and the floating bomb, where you revealed an arrow on the floor. What? Oh, yeah, where you've revealed the arrow on the floor. You can... Crap. But from this room you can walk left 3 screens through the dark rooms. You can light the rooms if you'd like, but then climb the steps and use the small key on the lock block. Okay, so right, so okay, so we need to get through. Classic. Okay. Okay. Underground side area. Fantastic. Right, here we go. Use rocks figures to jump across the platform. Yep. Resurface using the large ladder on the right. Once you resurface, jump off the edge. We got a boxing fight. Okay. I've not fought this enemy before. Don't be like this game. So just block until he does that and then hit him. Oh, you can actually like fucking hit me. Wow, okay. What? Okay, right. Blano wears a pair of boxing gloves. He will try to punch at you. For most of his punches are fairly harmless, and he rarely even gets close enough to hit you. However, while you're trying to hit him, you might find yourself taking some damage. Blano does have a wind-up punch that if it hits Link, he will be stunned momentarily. He also has a huge wind-up punch that is quite slow, and Blano will prepare flying back to the room, so be careful. Okay, the key is defeating Beatles to hit him from the top or the bottom whenever he has a wind-up punch. Okay, so I just have to keep hitting him on the wind-up punch. Interesting. Come on, game, don't be like that. I fucking hit him, man. Got him, okay. That's what we're talking about. So that's the... Didn't even heal me fully. That's so outmad. Right, up we go, and this should be the treasure. The magic rod. Excellent. Next, jump off the ledge and head back down the steps. Go through the side-scrolling sequence just as before in the darkened room. Jump off 3 screens. Okay, jump off the ledge and head 3 screens down the screen. Okay, right. Do like the magic rod. There we go. Down. Here we go. Oh, that was close. Almost died. Up again. Oh, nope. Here we go. That's so unfair, game. Can't believe you've done this. Up the steps. Okay. Climb up the steps. Block should be lowered. Magic rod. Yep, next jump off the ledge. Head back down the steps. Go through the side scrolling sequence. Into the darkness. Jump off the ledge and head left 3 screens and then down the screen. So, jump off the ledge. 1, 2, 3, and then down a screen. Okay, so on a screen. You'll be on a higher ledge in this room, where we're able to access much earlier, but couldn't. Now that we have the magic rod, use it to light up the 2 torches. Treasure chest will appear. Okay, so let's take out the ropes first. Grab that health, why not? Grab this as well. Let's light up the 2. Silver key. Now I need to get back to the room with the first via near the entrance. So we need to get back to the room, this room here, with the first via in it, I think. Right, back to Mumbo's. Alright, up and right to the magic moving platform. Out my way. Got no time for your shenanigans. Ah. Okay. Make it through the 2D section. Right, so where are we now? Walk down the steps, head left through the locked door, and you'll find a cue ball. Oh, this thing. This time complete with lava, which is very annoying. Come on, I can do this now. Fantastic. Right. Grab the health. Okay. Go through the door that opens up. Which I guess is that door up the top. Okay. Here you have your final moving platform puzzle. Fucked it. Massively fucked that. Alright, we'll try it again. Oh, game. Don't be like that. What's the point of me playing all them Pokemon Ice gyms where you have to slide around on cracked glass and whatnot if I can't even do this? Thinking specifically of Pokemon Emerald there. Or Ruby Sapphire, whatever. Oh, game. Being a little dick about stuff. There we go. I am somewhat smart. Excellent. Boss key. Nightmare key. Now we're ready to take on the dungeon boss. Excellent. At this point we need to make our way back to the near entrance. Play Mambo's song. Okay. Push. Once again we reach the room with the moving platform. Push the moving platform up one more time. Way right along. Head through the next area with the staircase. Wait, what? Right, let's just go. Let's go get to the moving platform and do what it tells us to do, and then we'll go from there. That'll be a lot easier. Up one. Right. Okay. So moving platform time. Okay. Push the moving platform up once, and then all the way to the right. Up once. Did it wrong. Did it wrong because I cannot control this stupid game. Okay. Is that right? I think that is right. Allowing you to head right. In this next area, climb the staircase to the northeast corner. Okay, I see you. Northeast corner. Okay, and this is another 2D platform. Yes, it is. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Come on. Got it. Okay. Now we got to try and work through that little gap. Yeah, did it. Ah, more? Okay, right. Alright, let's have a look. How am I supposed to do this? Ah, fuck, he's good. Right, climb down the steps, use the magic to melt the rod at the bottom. Okay, and now we take on the boss. How the fuck do we do this, boss? You're now ready to take on the dungeon boss, Hothead. So once you prepare yourself, use the nightmare key, head up through the door. Hothead jumps around in the lava. Okay, as Hothead jumps around, you have to use the magic rod. So just keep hitting him with the magic rod, okay? Pretty straightforward. This will be fairly easy. Game. Right, once. He's not a hard boss, really. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's on me. Please tell me that was it. Here we go. And we have the drum. What does the drum sound like? The thunder drum. Right, let's hear what this sounds like. That's banging. Egg. The egg on the mountain cools. That means for everyone that's been watching along. Tomorrow, now there's one bit in this, if anyone watches my content to follow along, there's one bit that we're going to have to, it's different in every single game, so, but first things first, we're going to head over to the little town here. There's a bunch of stuff that I can probably go and get, but, you know, I kind of just want to get this sort of sorted. So our next primary destination is the giant egg on top of the mountain, which is obviously the windfish, but there's a part you need to do first. So going to the town, make our way to Mabe village. Lovely being back in Mabe village. The rooster's gone obviously from the last episode, and you need to go down to the library. Right, so once you go in the library, there's a book. This is like the final secret of the game, sort of thing. This book here, the one that's a slightly different colour to everything else. If you read this book, and the Dark Secrets, do you want to read it? Yes. Right, and I need to make note of this. So this is the pathway that you have to take. So it's left, up, right, right, up, right, up. Right, and this changes every single game. Every single time you play this game, it will change. And you might as well just do it here rather than doing it later on in the game. But yeah, we're gonna head back in. Is there anything I can buy? Is there any health I can get? I really don't know. Oh, health, there we go. Now we're back up at full. Am I missing something? Well, it does say to go straight to the windfish, but I feel like I've not got a heart piece. I should have full hearts. Let's have a look. So apparently I've just not collected 4 heart pieces. But yeah, okay, so we're gonna go and take on the egg now. It's the only place that we pretty much haven't been. I guess the last few hearts come from Dampé's shack. Oh, I cannot say that today. So yeah. Okay, right. So it's just me drinking my little lemon Fanta. It's quite nice actually. Okay, right. We're heading through. And this is pretty much where we need to go. All the way to the top. First things first as well. Is I'm going to change that to Mabe's song. Up, 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 up. And I guess when we're at the top, all we need to do is play the song, I think. Right, let's try this. Here we go. Here we go. Time to take on the final boss of the game. Hello if you are just joining on the chat. Right, let's go, let's do this. Enter the egg. Egg. Yes. Right, so we need to go left, up. I guess we go up one. Maybe it's once I jump down. Right. Then up twice. Fantastic. Right, let's get some weapons ready for this. Right, it's going to be a boss fight. Hopefully I don't fuck it, but we'll see. Here we go. I feel like it's just gonna... Come on, game. This is already getting very annoying. Right, I need to work out what I need to do here. Should I try some magic dust on it? Oh, that seemed to actually do some damage. Solid effort. That was unfair game. I genuinely thought I could block it. We're going to start trying to jump out of the way of that now. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. Ah, oh, bad timing on my end. Man, why am I like this? Right, I hit him that time. Why can I not jump over it now? This game's fixed, man. Gradually just taxing hell from me, this is. Finally! Oh. Right, now he turns into like Molduna, I think. Interesting. Alright. Not quite sure how I do this one. Can I even block these? No. I have got no space to do anything around here, right. This game, man. What am I supposed to do? What have I got? Have I got anything that I can actually hit this with? Okay, right. I've just kind of read what I'm supposed to do. Whether or not I can actually do it. I suppose that made a little bit of sense. Okay, right. One more form, I think. Ooh, okay. What the hell am I supposed to do against this thing? Oh, okay. Arrow. Please, please be it. Oh, I think I've done it. Right, not long, not long. Come on, come on. Finally. Oh. Sorted. You know, I really could have just done this yesterday's stream. Okay, up we go. I do like this bit of the game, even though it's the end of the game. It's nice. Okay. I always think this is such a great ending to a game. I think it's just fantastic. So weird that that's the windfish as well. When I first played this game, I always thought like this implied everything got nuked. Kinda does. I really love this animation. I think it looks incredible. I would absolutely love a Zelda like anime or like just cartoon. This style would look incredible. Right, so that is the end of a game. That is another Zelda game down for 2026. That means we have only got, well, the next game that we're moving on to is going to be A Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. It's going to be the first time that I ever stream on Twitch as well. So I'm going to go Twitch, and it's going to be on YouTube, and it might be on TikTok as well, who knows. But anyway, my name's been the Retro Gaming Goose, and I really hope you have enjoyed watching this live stream. It was a much shorter session today, just because I didn't realise yesterday how little I had left of the game. So yeah, bit of a short stream, but it is what it is. Anyway, next stream will be Sunday the 28th of February. So a week today, we're gonna start Ocarina of Time, probably around midday. It's gonna be a good session to get through with a big chunk of the start of the game, and we'll go from there. My name's been the Retro Gaming Goose. I really hope you have enjoyed this video, and I'll see you in the next video.